across the room. I wanna meet you at a slow dance. I wanna meet you but it's too soon. I wanna meet you but I can't speak. No matter what or dead across the room, but I am trying.
Limitless with the number 1. How are you doing? Dying, but we're here. We're here. It is, man. Blink and you miss him.
I wanna meet you at a slow dance. I wanna meet you but it's too soon. I wanna meet you but I can't speak. Or dead across the room. I wanna meet you at a slow dance. I wanna meet you but it's too soon. I wanna meet you but I can't speak. Or dead across the room, but I am trying so hard.
No, this song's a little too slow. But you know they did drop a new song. Any of you guys contact wearers?
Everything I'm thinking of.
Any contactors here?
Time and dust to dust. Whenever there's a lull between the void, you feel
Yeah, Helen, it's too quick though.
it on the couch. Think I need to figure this one out. I'm lost beneath your cloud. Can I keep my 2 feet on the ground? Wake me, I'll love you tomorrow. You leave me breathless and hollow. Lately, I tough pill to swallow, but I'll try to compose. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know.
Alright, we can... I'm not even here yet. Yeah, I am back. Hi, Dad. Thank you for the sub. I hope you enjoy access to the best emotes on Twitch, including my personal favorite, Baby with Gun. Holy. Well, welcome. It's good to be back. I'm only a little bit dying. And it's nothing like health related. It's entirely work related. Work has just been kicking my ass. I've been sitting here. I've been just doing some behind the scenes stuff like Discord right now, and that thing. Yeah. Let's keep pressing the wrong button. That'll be great. There we go. Start and end in 3 seconds. No, we've just been dying a little bit from work, because I'm pretty sure I've disclosed this to you guys. Hold up. As much as I love Good Kid, I can't be hearing their beautiful voice right now. Not in the background. Missed first again. Yeah, you're 4 minutes late this time. Limitless was here. He was like waiting. But hi Nova, how are you doing? As well as, I should probably get on the list. Hello Limitless, Sarah 2, Kai, Dad, and Nova. How are you guys doing? And Smoothie, I know you're here too, so hello to you. Yeah, you've been slacking. I also wasn't... Well, I was on time. I was exactly on time. I was here exactly as I intended to be. Yo, Sarah 1, how are you? It's great to have you here as well. This week sometimes sounds good. Thank you again. Thank you again. Holy. But yes, I've disclosed this to you guys. My store, a little while ago, got robbed. So that's fun. That's a lot of fun. My manager since has been too stressed out or too afraid to come into work. So she gave me her keys. I have her store keys. And Sarah, too, thank you for your resub for 5 months. I hope you enjoy the best emotes on Twitch, including my personal favorite, Baby with Gun. I don't know how well my voice is over top of that, but hey, it's fine. It's fine. And also enjoy ad-free viewing, as I know you were just having that issue. But yeah, my manager gave me her keys, so I've been doing like all the opener duties with basically having a verbal explanation of how to do it. So that's cool. That's cool. Running a jewelry store with 0 experience is sick. But you know, we ball. We make the most of what we can. But because of that, my schedule has been packed, and I've just not had it in me to be able to stream. So I'm sorry I've had to miss some streams. But you know what? You lost your old string? No! We ball. We ball. You not feeling like balling, crew? What's going on? And we have a hype stream incoming. Hell yeah. You don't know what your streak is? Then it should pop up, shouldn't it? Or do you just bounce your head against the concrete like a ball? You're at 9. Okay, yeah, there you go. 9. So you should be maxed out on your like extra rocks that it gives you. I don't remember what the exact max is, but the longer your streak goes up until a certain point, it maxes out. But hey, Kai, that's okay. Just we just got to build it back up. That's all. Yeah, but full disclosure, because I've had like good throw. Because I've been crazy busy with work, working effectively 3 jobs, 2 official jobs and 1 stream, but I put in more effort on the stream than I do my actual jobs. So I count it as a job. So I've been working 3 jobs. It has been fully draining me. I have effectively in my schedule over the past bit, and this next week upcoming, it's going to be a busy one as well. Let's see here. We have been working from 6:30 till, if you don't count streams, till 9:30 p.m. and then stream on top of that. And then some nights I would have, I was invited to go to the gym after work. So then I'd be out and about until 11 p.m. and it was just crazy busy. No more vacations. You're stuck here. You have to stay. If I'm showing up, you guys show up too. That's the deal. But I've started to use Google Calendar a lot more, and I love this thing. It's great. It's great. The only thing is now I can see how utterly screwed I am this next upcoming week. Because 3 of the days this week, 2 of which are stream days, but 3 of the days, including tomorrow, I'm working from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. effectively. So that's fun. That's fun in some very mentally taxing retail jobs where like my performance matters, so I have to be switched on for that. But it's fine. It's fine. I have Tuesday off, so that'll be cool. I had today off, so I managed to get some cleaning done because of being swamped with work and stream and everything. My life around the house here has gotten a little messy, so I've gotten on top of that. We're set for that again. Meal prep is set up for the next little bit. I just need to package them now. Yeah, it's been a lot. And on top of swamping myself with all this work, plus stream, if you don't count stream as work, I've been getting myself back into the gym. I've been trying to read things, learning what those words mean, trying to figure that out. I've been trying to eat healthier, which convenience is a lovely thing, but it's also very expensive to eat healthy and conveniently. So I have to sacrifice one of them because you know your broke boy can't afford to eat out at like healthy places. So I've been meal prepping, which also takes more time. It's crazy. Oh.
You can do it, pave the way
Thank you, Elevator, for the 54 months.
Look at where you came from, look at you now.
Elevator just subscribed. Oh, and this too.
I need to fix that. But I hope you enjoy the best and most on Twitch, including my personal favorite, Baby with Gun. 54 months is wild. Yeah, you remember that like 3-year period that I took off? He never stopped Prime subbing to me. Never. It's crazy. It's crazy. And, you know, we got to promote it at some point, I guess. If you do have Amazon Prime, you can link that with Twitch. It gives you a free sub every month. Every single month. You just have to reuse it. And this guy has reused it 54 months in a row. It's insane. It's insane. It's like he knew I'd be back or something. But give you the name of a town or city to use, ideally fictional. It can be copyrighted. Oh, God, I can't be put in the spot like this. Let's see. I don't know. I can, unless it's Nintendo is chill. I'm gonna have to use something that already exists. Like I kind of want to make something new, but well, if you do set it to auto reuse, the Jeffrey, Mr. Bezos over there, he wouldn't like it because then you would, what's the word? Use more of his money because you don't have to remember it. Raccoon City, there you go. Paris, France. It was in this small game, Sly Cooper. You may have heard of it. Close enough, but not it. I mean, true. Let's see here. What city was Sly Mugshot in? Mesa City. There you go. That doesn't actually exist. From the city, from the year without a Santa Claus. Oh? Thunder Mesa, there you go. Oh, don't use that one. Why? What is this one? That's a crazy one there, Kai. Oh, that's an actual studio. Shit. The game about? It's about saving lives, almost trolley problem style, I guess. Let me find a place to put my drink here. Give me 1 second here. Time traveling superhero. Oh, it's Disney. Okay. Yeah, Elevator is doing Game Jam. It ends effectively tonight at like 6 in the morning tomorrow, from what I understand. So he is just putting the finishing touches on it. That being said, Elevator, do you have a working copy of this that we could play on stream to promote it for you, and then you can get everyone's say on this? Could be good. Could be good. With that being said as well, I have two somewhat announcements to make here. The first being, because it's topical here, we need screams. We need someone to scream "help me" for a clip for Elevator's game here that he can add into the game. If you do that and you send that to either Elevator or myself, or just in general in the chat, then we will spin a wheel and we'll give you a free game off of that. Elevator's collected a ton of free games, and we will give you a free game. We just need a scream. One will do, but we just need it. Gary, Indiana. There you go. Where was Panama? Panama. Another good one. That one's a Prison Break reference. So I ask if you guys have ever used contact lenses before because they're killing me right now. It may just be added agitation from the bright light that's right here, but if you are paying close attention, I at least feel like I'm blinking a lot more, and that's because my eyes are very dry feeling right now. I got two little pieces of plastic or whatever on my eyeballs. Any tips for that? I know, Dad, you use some. You use contacts sometimes, right? How do I make them... How do I not claw out my eyeballs from them? Because I wore them today just to go to the gym because I thought, let's try something different. This will be fun. Little change of my day. Because my day started very slowly and I thought, you know what, let's change something about the day to have it be a little bit more exciting. So I popped in some contacts and properly started my day around like 3 p.m. for my day off, and that's largely because I was running on fumes yesterday. I was so burnt out. I was dying. However, we got through the day, and today I slept for like 16 hours. I was feeling alive again. But because I slept so much, I think my body was just like overdue on like how much sleep, so then it made me tired again. I don't know if you guys get that, but I feel like if I sleep too much, then I need like something extra to wake me up, or else I'll just stay in bed. My body's just at rest there. It's just happy. It's very happy to sit there. But I didn't struggle as much with these contacts as I have with other ones in the past. I think I'm getting used to them. Previously, it's taken like over an hour to get the contacts in. Today, like 5 minutes, which I know is still quite a long time for people who are like good at them, but better than digging around for a while with your finger. The contacts were for going out in sports, maybe like swimming, but glasses for everything else. Yeah, that's what I normally do. But for things like going to Canada's Wonderland, which I didn't do today, but like amusement parks where you would have to keep throwing on and off your glasses, it gets annoying at a certain point. So what I decided right there and then, the last time I went to an amusement park, is I'm going to get some contacts. So I did, and now I have like a 1.5 year supply of contacts, because that's what my that's what my insurance covers, or my benefits at work. So now I cannot get more contacts or anything until like a 1.5 years from now, because that's just when the number resets. But I can still get eye checks because that's covered because I have diabetes. So it works out. It works out. Man, they are brutal these days, eh? Get out of my chat. Sorry, y'all. That was a spam bot. I don't know why, but they are... It's like they've just upped the ante these days. I remember when I first got back into this, they vaporized. Get out of my chat. They like never showed up, but now it's at least one per stream. If not, if I'm playing like Minecraft or something, we had like 8 that one day. It was crazy. It was crazy. What is this thing, Sarah? But yeah, I've found that I have gotten that like car paralysis much more since I started working effectively like 1.6 jobs, like official jobs plus the stream. But waking, oh, track? You want me to do track and field? You want me to run? Gross. But I will often add like an extra half hour to an hour to just sit in my car and listen to music, where I could be like being productive or doing anything that's not sitting in my car. I just find that I can't. And like it's I'm sure it'll be better once we get more staff on, which this week it sounds like we'll be getting 2 new staff at the jewelry store. Just gotta make it till then, and then we'll see. We'll see. It'll be good for money, but my sanity's kind of lacking. You see, but the work training them is not my job. I don't have to worry about that. Because I am... My position makes it, like, really... It's really nice for me because I get to keep that job. But I don't often have to work regularly when they have full staff. Because I'm like a super casual on-call sort of part-time, if you will. I get like 1 guaranteed shift a month. And then, if I'm not already working at my suit job, and if somebody calls in sick, then they'll ask me if I can work. Or if I would be willing to take a shift. So I basically just cover any absences, which is fine normally, because people don't normally get that sick. It's like 1 shift here, 1 shift there. But when somebody goes on stress leave, I am constantly at my other job now. So when I'm not working my main job, I'm working the other one. And the only reason that I don't work Tuesday, because they would have put me on Tuesday, is because I had already made plans with my day off on Tuesday before the second job could get to me. So it's been a lot. It's been a lot, but we ball. This is sponsored by Half and Half Iced Tea. Arizona, it's fire. They did not pay me, but I'll still say it. Because it's one of my favorite drinks that has calories. Most of the other things I drink don't. That's your one job. Arizona's fantastic. There's a dollar store that I frequent, and they're always stocked with them. So they gotta know. They gotta know. Horrible state. Never been. As far as I'm aware. Elevator, you never answered me. Do you have a stable, playable version of your game that we can play for stream? Because that would be sick. I just like to talk smack. You don't listen. Maybe not. No, I can't read. That's the issue. I have contacts, so like most of the words are a little bit blurry because these contacts are not great for winting, for reading. Oh, I didn't realize that was in response to me. I thought you were just yapping about the itch.io page. So do I have to download itch.io then? Is it like a Steam equivalent? I've heard of it, but I'm not too familiar. My screen. Ever since moving my stuff around, my screen's been a little tilted. It's a website. Make a web build. Okay. Interesting. So how does that work then? Do you download the games off of the website, or do you just play on the website? Okay, so assuming that's off of what you said there, then you don't download. Or you do both. That'll do too. I need to not just be constantly drinking that. So I found a few things that I want to watch with you guys, but I don't want to do it on stream because that's going to potentially be like copyright issues. So with that being said, I'm planning to have like theater nights. That's what the theater chat in the Discord is all about, where we're going to watch things together. If you want to show up, you can. If not, then I'll just watch it myself. But either way, it's going to get watched. Dad, do you want to record a scream for Elevator? He needs the scream of help for his game, because the game's about saving people, and he doesn't want to just use royalty-free screams because he thinks that's cringe. And we don't do that here. And you get credit in the game too. Yeah. No, my dad doesn't scream. Not for free. Yo, Flarp, how you doing? Long time no see. It's snowing. Don't say those words. I don't like those words. I do not mess with snow. I'm really tempted to rip out these contacts. Because they've been in my eyes for not even that long. Only like 3 or 4 hours, but still. They're bugging me. Yay, water. No. And he's not going to send me a copy? That's crazy. I am also glad I'm not with a heavy snowfall. Like, 2 days ago, it was fine. It was great weather. 3 days ago, it was even better weather. It was like 37 degrees and beautiful. And then, how do I put this? There was just so much snow. And then it rained. And then it was tolerable. All in like the span of a few hours. Like there's like this much snow build up. Oh, do you have like a wired mouse? Or wireless? Because I run wireless. But you can plug it in. Which I actually don't remember the last time that I plugged this in, but it'll let me know. It'll let me know when it's dying. Wireless, that's why. You gotta plug it. If you can. If you can. I was thinking of starting like a longer story game on stream. But I don't know which one I would do. Or maybe not story game, but a longer game that would like span over multiple streams, because our avid viewers may have noticed I've just been doing like one-offs of different games. I was thinking of playing through Silksong fresh, like beginning straight through, not in one go of course, but like playing through the game beginning to end, and then maybe 100%ing it. I don't know if Silksong has done the same thing of going past 100% that Hollow Knight did, because I know Hollow Knight went up to 111% if I recall. But well, Elevator has until 6 a.m. tomorrow. Super into Silksong. You should get her to watch if we do. That'd be sick. Maybe she'd have tips. Because Flarp, you're a long-time viewer. You know when I like gamed Hollow Knight. I played a lot of that. Why do you hate when games go over 100%? I kind of like it. Because then, like, if you're doing my Steel Soul mode run that I did, then you can still get 100% without having to do the super crazy difficult things. DLCs. The point of having percentage if you could go over is for DLCs, because otherwise how do the DLCs add content? Unless you only want the percentage to be the base game. I kind of dig it. And I count it as 100%. I ain't no mathematician, but 100% is 100%. I'm just saying. Just like how $5 is $5, 100% is 100%. Doesn't matter how you swing it. PlayStation trophies do that? Really? Like, oh, its own section. That's what I was going to clarify. I mean, it makes sense to do that, but also just, I don't know, 100%, 111%, I kind of think it's fun. I like it. Is it 111 or 112? Let's see. Hollow Knight percentage. 112, sorry, not 111. 112%. My bad. Does Silk Song have a different percentage? Let me see here. Because now I'm curious. It's only 100% by the looks of it. I'm trying to not actually read words to spoil myself, but just looking at numbers, all I see is like 100%, 51%, 7%. And I assume that's like completing whatever gets you this many percent. So, should be fine. Should be good. 169, nice. Is there a game that does that? More than like half of the game extra for percent completion? You need 101%. What does Spyro have? Spyro 3 completion percentage. Let's see. Loading 117. Wow. And some people can even reach 120%? What? After the main game is done. Like the old Pokemon games sort of thing? Extra areas. Weird. Weird. I'm kind of into it though. Spyro 3 is 120. Well, it was saying 117, but then you could do something else for 3%. So that's probably what you're referring to there. Got out of breath for not breathing for a while. You ever just forget to breathe? Spyro 2 is 148. It's more than just one game that does that. That's crazy. They didn't learn their lesson, obviously. There's a game that growing up, it was actually, I played it with my dad. I never finished it. I don't know if my dad ever finished it. But Skies of Arcadia Legends. Fantastic game. Fear to breathe all the time, right? It came out on the Dreamcast and was released for GameCube in 2002. This is the game that I'm looking at. Here, I'll bring the class along. I just have to get here. There we go. This game. Fire game. Really, really good game. We had this. Yeah. It was, I loved this game. But we played through the game. And then we stopped playing it for a while. And then when we came back, there's this, like, pirate island that has two entrances. Both are hidden. One is much less hidden than the other. And the much less hidden one is just for, like, a room with just a treasure chest in it. And the secret entrance goes, like, under the livable part of the island, if that makes sense. We struggled so badly to get through this damn, like, hidden door. We couldn't find it. That my dad restarted the game to figure out where the door was. You found Silk Song wasn't too hard until it was. I see. Cuphead goes to 300%? What? Like, I get having a little bit of extra for, like, DLC, but 300%, that's just mean. That's like no end is in sight sort of thing. The DLC adds another whole game on top of it. That's wild. How do they even justify that? Like, is it enough content to be another game? If Billy Bust Up is... What the hell is Billy Bust Up? Billy Bust Up on Steam. Oh, this is the one that's based on, like, music timing, right? Hold up. Come along, class. Let me see here. I think it is at least.
Greatness, love, and glory. I know that you're eager to learn and to grow. But before we start, there are things you must know.
Okay, I'm listening.
Here we go! For starters, you'll need to master defense. That umbrella you have, that
I'll
makes
play
the
it.
most
Hell
sense.
yeah.
I'll give it some power.
I'd play it.
Enough to be strong, but you must time it right, because it won't hold for long. Use it wisely, time each attack. You should just have enough to keep them all back. Here they come!
That was a little forced.
That was a great start. You're learning defense, but there are situations far more intense. I will show you a trick, but use it with care. It only works once and takes time to repair. The next time you find yourself trapped or surrounded, you won't be helpless, so don't be confounded. If they overcome you attacking en masse, take them all out with one big final blast. Your father and I once saved a whole village. A dragon had come there to burn it and pillage. We fought as we searched for a way to defeat it, and this little trick was the way that we beat it. We saw that the dragon really loved music. Its attacks were in time, and we knew we could use it. The fire he shot was a musical rhythm. It could be defeated if you counted with him. Ha ha ha! Remarkable, Billy! You did it!
So all of their weaknesses is just that they like music. That's kind of funny. Is this the boss fight? This is not the boss fight. Oh, it might be the boss fight.
It's not very nice.
This is what I've seen.
Gruesome ways to die. There must be something we can try. Show your death will be second to
So if you do something that's regularly 1% on easy mode, but you have only played the game on hard mode, does it make you then go back to easy mode to get the extra percent? Or would it give you both percents? Like, how does that work? That's messed up if you have to play through... If you play the game harder initially, to have to go back to play it... Excuse me, holy shit. To have to then go back to play it a second time on an easier difficulty, that just sounds bad. Like poor game design. Oh, you can't do hard mode first. Okay, that makes it a little bit more understandable then. Sucks that you can't, but I get it. Now, was I smart and downloaded this beforehand? I think I was. Not you.
Gathering
I
close,
was.
we'll start with a story of magic and greatness.
I didn't ask for you. There we go. The same save, okay. Okay, so a game that I wanted to try out was called Croak. So this game looks sick. I've seen it on TikTok. Do they have a proper... They should. Yeah, they have a proper Steam page. Look at this. It's kind of like Celeste-ish. But you're a frog.
Hi, I'm Max. I'm the co-founder and CEO of Wordrunner Games, the studio working on Croak. And this is Milo, head of marketing.
I'm Julia, the community manager, and I'd like to announce some exciting news about our upcoming game.
Croak is an entirely hand-drawn game where you play as a bouncy, goofy-looking frog with animations illustrated frame by frame by artists who previously worked on Cuphead. The controls remain pretty simple. Using our tongue grappling mechanic, you can grapple dash, bounce, and pinball yourself across platforming challenges, and even boss fights.
Hello, I'm Angeline, one of the lead artists responsible for designing the environment in Croak. We draw each individual asset by hand, following an art direction designed with the support of artists who worked on Rick and Morty. These assets are then placed in the game using a technology inspired by the multi-playing camera.
Crazy.
Kind of like what they did in the past for old animated movies.
And now onto the exciting news.
If you're watching this, it means our demo is now live on Steam. Go check it out, guys! Go play our demo!
Croak demo!
We're going to. So let's figure this out while we go through the next here. This should be some actual gameplay. You broke everything? Oh no. It is a very cute art style. What did you do, elevator? The big 100 on your save slot. You like just 100? I mean, but what about 112? What about better than 100? I could have sworn I installed the demo. Hold up. Yeah, I did. Odd. Everything was done, and now you have to start from the beginning. Oh no. For real though, I hope you don't have to start from the beginning. That would suck. And I do need to fix my display because now it's a little stretched and it's a little messed up. So we just fix you, and we're back. All right. It's completed, finished, done. Nuh-uh. I agree. Sure. I didn't read a word of what that said. I may owe them my first child now. Who knows? Alright. Let me know if the game is a little too loud or if it's fine here. Ooh, that was a bad one. My eyes. You know what else I can change? I need to change. How do I select multiple again? Uh-oh. Rotating feed, yes. And face cam. Now they can move out as one. That's better. Great. Regular game, you don't care about it. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Alright, we have Tong. We got a little licking sound. I did not double jump for that. I just... You don't need a jump. I'm pressing buttons. I'm trying to figure out what other things do. This might be a 2-button kind of game. 49 perfect games. Don't you get tired of your games? Oh. Sick. Secrets? No. Okay. What? Oh. There's a difference between just pressing it. If you just press it, you just fucking go. But if you hold the That's crazy. He's fine. The king's fine. See? I don't need to do what this rat says. Super bonk. The longer you hold this, the farther you're propelled. Yeah, that... Yup. Ooh, okay. Makes sense. Oh, can I do that? Wait, can I do that? No. Okay, right. Only 2 actions. I mean, we could just do this. That's the obvious answer. But what else can I do here? Yeah, Limitless, that's the obvious answer. I don't play games the obvious way. Okay, if we're a little farther back... Closer? Okay. I mean, I guess. Since I have no other option. This looks like goop. I don't want to touch the goop. I see. Gotcha, so goop is one-time touch only. Pinball. Oh! Oh, you think I don't know about pinball? You don't think I know ball? I know ball. Alright. Sick. Oh, time limits. Ooh, I hate games with time limits. Like, I genuinely hate games that put me on time limits. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about this game. You've been lost? Uh-oh. Nope, can't do that. Oh, that was close. Okay, fine. A coin. Now you know I want that coin. You only collect the coin after you've touched ground. Good to know. Oh. Okay. Secrets! I love secrets. It might be for medals. What are we doing here? Ah, okay. I see you. I don't like that there's so many secrets already, though. Ooh, that's intimidating. Ouch. Can we? We cannot. Okay, so we're gonna have to bounce. Like so. Celeste Drop. I've never played Celeste, so I don't know what you're referring to. But I want to go left. How can I... Right? I cannot double jump. Not like that, at least. Like... I think I might have to go and bounce off of this. Like that? Ooh, that's a little funky. Okay. I'll take that. I know there was probably a secret if I did some weird scuffed shit, but it's fine. Something on the right-hand side of the screen earlier. I know you say left, but I want to go over here. I want to see what this is. Getting each level, you have to do cool movement and stuff to get to it. Interesting. Nope. Oops. Oh. Okay, we got it. If we don't wuss out, we got it. Game collector stuff. I see. There we go. Now we're talking. Huh? Okay, so we... Yeah, cool. Okay, yeah. I see the line. I think I see the line at least. Okay. We do it on the rising edge. It seems to be fine. Yeah, okay. This looks easy enough. What's the catch? Okay. No, he likes it. He told me. Now you say up, but what is down? If we launch ourselves. Oh, you can. You so can. This is so doable. I just need to trust it. This is a trust fall exercise here. Full trust fall exercise. I had to actually hold right though. There we go. Ta-da! I meant to hold left. Oops. This looks like a secret. It's not a secret. Now this was the way that we could have been. I think it's fine though. Hop, 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 bounce. To what? What? Oh, to look. Okay. I must admit, I did not press this button before. Bounce, bounce. We go one bounce, two bounce. I hope we can touch this and then bounce over and then don't land in the goop. Sure. And then don't land in the goop. Easy. Okay, now that I can like look around and shit, that's cool. That's helpful. I see a line that none others may see. You can change how the ground behaves in the option. What do you mean? Holding toward the wall cancels your bounce chain on any impact. I like how it is. No! Da-da-da-da-dum. Death count. There's a death counter? I didn't even read that. Oh my god. Yeah, we're throwing that on there. I was hyper locked into the one thing I was doing. I shouldn't have held it. Easy. Why are we going to the circus again? Oh yeah, I can send my boy, can't I? You look like you want to fight, big dog. I'll fight him. Can we? Are we allowed to fight? Yeah, we're allowed to fight. We did not do the 5 minutes, but that's fine. Cool. We're just not going to worry about the time, because the time will just stress us out. I don't know if I'll ever 100% Spider-Man, because they have time trials in that. And it's not even a big part of the game. But as soon as I saw the time trials, I was like, I'm out of it. The magic is lost for me. Just becomes a game of stress. What are you doing here, big dog? What do the birds do? What does that do for me? Like the new Spider-Man games. Like the one where you're Miles Morales and Peter Parker and all that shit. Okay. So we are gonna have to like time our shit to work with these birds. That's crazy. Easy enough. Oh. What do you mean that the level doesn't continue? Okay. That would have been good to know. Yeah, the Marvel ones. New game plus in the Hearts mode. Something tells me I should have continued on following that. Oh well, we got there. Yeah, I haven't even beat the game. I stopped playing when I realized there's a time trial in it. Oh, it's not when I leave, it's just when I touch it. Okay, good to know. Easy. Okay, that gives me more height than I thought it would. Can I not lick the rock? You can't lick the rock. Good to know. And we're up. Well, damn. I timed it so much in my brain too. Oh my lord. Okay. go. I don't know, maybe I just wasn't too good at being Spider-Man or something, but I was struggling with them. There we go. Oh, we wanna, okay. That makes sense. Okay, you can't change it in the air. I don't know if I already discovered that or if that's a new thing. Wait, we fucked it. We ruined it for ourselves. Uh-oh. Time trials, it was for, yeah, achievements. But like, in order to 100% the game, you did have to do the time trials. There we go. Time to then just biffed it. Yep. You know it. Oh! I can't believe that almost killed me. That's crazy. What is my play here? Oh! I didn't realize this was a platform. Whoops. Yeah, that makes sense. So if I jump, he'll be there. Yeah. Something tells me that I want to do this. Yeah. But yeah, does that count for the 100%? Yeah, as soon as you get up, you're safe. Ooh. And we're good. Now, why would I ever want to go down there? If not for... Yep. Does since you may do them all. Ooh, gross. I thought it would be. It makes sense. Can I not just like tongue grab the thing? Because that sounds like the best choice here. Do you want me to? Are you mad? That's crazy. Surely that's not the solution, right? But like higher? Like that's crazy! There's no way. No. No, we're just pretending like we never saw that room. That's wild. Ouch. Are these like some specialty jumps you gotta do here or something? Oh? Just short hops, okay. Oh, okay, I got it. This is the one. This is not the one. Okay. All I had to do was not that. You cannot lick the rock. We've learned this. There we go. I don't think that's the intended solution, but it worked. So I'll take it. I'll take it. We run. What? Okay, we run back. What? Is this all to get the block so that the block can then come back? Wait, so we get the block, right? And then the block comes down this way. The block bounces off this guy? I don't think so. But it has to, no? Oh, that makes sense. Okay, okay, okay. The block comes with me regardless. Gotcha. Well. Oh, okay, got it. No, we're locked in, If I hit the block. Bounce. There we go. Okay. So I think that's where I have to go. But I could just kill this guy again, right? I feel like I have to kill this guy. Like at this point it's easier not to. But in true hater behavior fashion, we're going to kill this guy. Okay. Yeah, it's 3. 1, 2, 3, up. Fuck that guy. Then we have to, oh no. Dog. You gotta lock the hell in. Drink some caffeine. What? I have to get gold medals? That's messed up, man. That's messed up. Okay. I guess that we are forced to go for golds here. So if we just ignore the time, we could just get no deaths and coins. I guess. But then we just have to find the coins. Because it's level 1, we're gonna try for time. I'm not gonna like it. I'm not gonna be pleased about it. I'm just styling on it right now, styling on the time. I didn't even notice the pink thing. I'm stressed out. Oh, you can. I messed up. I don't know why I'm overcomplicating it. I think it's just because I can't think. My brain doesn't want to think about it. Okay, hold up. There we go. Because I'm stressed out? Yeah, it was something, don't fucking biff it to the I mean, it is fun. I will give it that. I am just very stressed over this, over the happenings here. Fuck. Sorry, pal, can't read. Gotta go. Not like I would read anyway. What am I, a nerd? I should have read something. How you doing, Royalty? I am stressed and locked in right now. Give me a moment. Fuck that guy. Alright, did we do it? Did we gold? Oh, we gold. We didn't gold by 6 seconds. We didn't silver by 6 seconds. What do you mean? And to get gold is deathless? What do you mean? Yeah, I'll get you your claims here. Huh? My blood sugars, yes. 19.9. Very, very high. Well, what do you mean? You... Silver is 3 minutes. How... What... In what world, dog? In what world? And drink, yes, for sure. Cheers. Why don't you have time to fix that? Don't you have like 8 hours? Well, I hope you've had a good day. Jesus Christ, 550 FPS. Yeah, you need all of them. Okay, well... So, you have to, like... That's messed up, dog. Okay, so we just have to do a deathless, and then we have to get 3 more hidden coins. I guess. We're gonna make all the... It's that fundamental of an issue? What's causing it to fucking die like that? Okay, so I had an idea of where 1 would be. If we're not concerned about time right now, because that's ridiculous. Transformation issue. Oh. Because we have the one there, that's whatever. But it looked like up here there was one. I think we've already nailed that one though. Yeah, we have. Oh, good. We have a tracker on where they are too. Don't drink. Oh, George, what happened? What have you done? Is it gonna be some bullshit? Like, I mean, there's obviously a coin here. George, how much did you have? Yeah, we've already gotten that one. Out of commission all day. Bro, you're getting old. I feel that though. So, that's crazy. You're still going. Okay, wow. Okay, we have a little bit of time. We can do that. Please, 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 please. Okay, I think we can just bounce. Yeah, we can. All right, give me that. Okay, so hypothetically, we should. Yes. Okay, so the next two are near the end of the level. I'll be drinking for a while. That's probably smart. I support it. Here we go. Did you at least have fun while you were out? Maybe? Just that. It was a banger. Well, that's good. I didn't need that coin. Is it normal for the Celeste players to have to figure out where the strawberries were, like via tutorial? Because I feel like that's where I'd have to be with this game. Because strawberry is down. Quote unquote strawberry. The coin was down right here. But we already know this. So, what if we just try and do it the quote unquote regular way? Just figure it out. That's crazy. Okay, so what if we do it lower? No? What if we do it lower? No, okay. Okay. No hidden coins there. Close. Some annoying shit to the left, maybe? I know we have to go up, but... like this area here. What are we doing here? Is it... it's there, isn't it? It's gotta be there. Yes, sir. Give me that coin. Could be behind the foliage behind my head. We are en route to get all of them. We are one away. I forgot to hold towards. Oops. Okay, it was not down there. So it's... oh, it's gonna be at the end of the level. It's going to effectively be the end of the level. Nah, dog. We don't care about deaths, we don't care about time, we just need the coins right now. Oh, there's still a coin this way. Well, George, make sure you get your electrolytes and a lot of water and maybe some greasy food to make your tummy feel better. Wait. Okay, so this is where our little rat guy is, right? Where's the coin before him? Because there's one more coin before the end of the game. Is this the part where we just smash our face against the wall until we find something? Because that wall did not break. Is it... oh, it's here, isn't it? Yes, sir! That should be all of them. Now, what happens if we don't kill this guy? What if we just go to the where it's pointing? Nothing happens apparently. Okay. Here we go. We got our first goal. Now we just need to get this flawless, because there's no way. If we did it like decently with 3 minutes, what's gold? 2? 1 minute? Like, I don't see how you could physically do that without some like really weird text. All right, let's go deathless. Like fucking swamp. What is this? Oh, you just got 256. Okay, nice. What are we doing here at the swamp though? Can I get coins by killing this guy? Oh, good. One. What? Fuck you mean? Do I have to hit his bike? Am I not allowed to hit him? Oh, it's his nose! His nose went shiny. Can I just lick his nose? Heck you, dog. Oops. I can just lick his nose. Okay. That should have hit. Cool. Give me that. Okay, one more. Oh, he's back. Oh, he's back. Where is he? Phase 2? This time, it's personal? Okay, it starts with phase 2. Thank fuck. Where the fuck is the... There it is. Oh, he continues. Cool. Get my freebie. 2 in quick succession. How gross. Looks like the most you can get is 1. Ah. I didn't even mean that. Got 220. Hell yeah. Get his ass. Get his ass. Okay. One more. Give me a pose. Or just fall on your face again. Okay, so that did give us 1 medal. Okay, okay, it's for demo purposes. I didn't read that. I just read that it was locked behind the metal wall. That's less bad then. This is fine. It's acceptable. They probably only have the 3 full levels. Locked in the demo, yeah. So this is like, if you're really into it, grind for this, work for it, sort of thing. But the only way that I myself feasibly get that is through just doing a deathless. So wish me luck, I guess. We ain't gotta be fast, we just have to be safe with it. Goop, goop. Okay, we know this like the back of our hand. Fucked up in 2 parts. Is it doable? It's over. We gotta start. We gotta restart. 1 death and it's over. That's crazy. I guess I get it. Only the most elite can play their level, but like still. Dog. Okay, is it doable for me? Is my follow-up question to that. Fuck. Dog. You have to get 0 deaths for gold. Also, thank you Smooty, by the way, for recommending me this game. Big ups for my boy Smooty. You see, I'm fine when it comes to platformers. The only thing is, I get stressed when time is a concern. Take out the concern of stress? Yeah, probably I could do whatever, but... But I can't even trick myself to be like, oh, it's not under time. Because my brain knows better. Don't do like you have been, just do it normally. We don't need bounces for this one. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. He wants me to go up, I'll go up. Oh, I almost biffed it, as we've been saying. Okay. This feels doable. It is up, yes. Oh, you. Okay. My body feels like it's trying to throw. Oh. Have a lovely night of sleep, Nova. Thank you for being here. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. I am so concerned over this part. Because the timing of these will always be a little weird. But we got it. We're there. Okay. Okay, we don't need to go up. We don't even need this. It's down. Sick. Oh. Oh no! Try not to forget what the challenge, or what the buttons do. Challenge level impossible. Holy. Yo, Rose, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Long time no see. How are you? How's Rachel doing? We are trying to do Deathless on this right now in order to maybe unlock a level. If we can do the same thing on the next level. Because level 3 is locked behind 4 golds, which is crazy. I'm tired these days, but I'm okay. I've been working a whole lot at my 2 jobs. 3 if you count streaming to be 1. Which I do. I put more work into streaming than I do my actual work. 159, you did it! Hell yeah! Deathless is soul crushing because I felt like I was right at the end and then I died. At least the runbacks aren't terrible. And there's no like boss that you have to beat. Half a second to spare, that's crazy. Insane work, well done. Why am I flexing? I don't have to do all that. You're tired? Get yourself some sleep. We're at 19.3. There we go. 19.3. There you go. That's for Rachel then. Yeah, this game is causing my stress levels to rise. I can feel it. Far right, so that we don't fall in the goop. Bounce. Up. Fuck. We did not get it that time. Back to frame 1. Again, I don't need to be showing off like this. I just need to not die. Why am I doing the most? .33 in the morning. Yeah, definitely get some rest. I do appreciate you swinging by, though. I do. Also, are either of you into reading? Join our book club. Our book club is hosted by our very own Sarah1. And it'll be starting shortly. It hasn't even started yet, so you get in while it's good. We have a Google form that you gotta fill out of like your favorite book and all that. If you're interested, join the Discord and I will give you the role. Look at me promoing while I'm trying to not die in this. This is fine. It's all fine. You read. Mostly audiobooks. Well, it's not about how fast you can read. It's just about getting together as a community and chatting about the books. So, if you're interested, do join the Discord and give myself or Parasite or Sarah a ping, and we'll add you to that. It's under a special role so that the readers don't disturb the non-readers. Yeah, you. So it looks like Rose here will be joining the Discord. If you want to give her the role of a reader, that would be greatly appreciated. Or if you don't want to, I can when the stream's done. Up to you. Oh, I'm sorry. Is it because I'm saying your name? We were literally just talking about you. Deathless and 153, that's crazy. You say you're trash. You literally got gold on both before I did, and you started later. That's crazy, dude. I'm still working on Deathless, and it's not gonna be a one whatever. Yeah, sure. All good things. If that's what you want to hear, then that's what it is. Yep. That felt close. We don't need to go up. I was on for half a second. Man. You'd have pretty easy. That's fair. I don't know, you want to hear the truth? Then you'll have to rewatch the entire VOD from start to finish. No. We were just saying how you were hosting the book club. And it seems like Rosemary here would like to join. Although she doesn't do physical reading. They do audiobooks, if that's cool. Which I don't see why it wouldn't be cool if y'all are just getting together and being a community and chatting about the books. Yeah. No! Oh, for Pete's sake. As the cool kids are saying. Dyslexia, yeah. I struggle with large chunks of text. Although I can get through it, it's sometimes it's a struggle for me. Especially if you guys are like writing a book in Twitch chat, my brain's like, alright, we're not reading that. I can force myself to, and that's what I do. But no, it's tough. Sometimes. We don't have to go up. Okay. So far so good. We're actually making a decent pace too, so I might try to finish even if I die, because like this is not bad for a 2-minute time. He's doing it. He's starting to believe. Sorry, I'm not reading chat right now. I'm locking fuck the hell in. Oh, okay. What did I miss? For the called ass on desktop. Oh no. Oh, elevator. Is that more that you'll have to change to fix? I don't know what Housemate is all about. Oh, I said I was gonna try for time. Oh well. Not the faintest idea. Well, you got 7 hours. Figure it out, I guess. Because I feel like playabilities might be something that I look at when it comes to your game jam. If they can't play it, well, Might knock you down a peg. Almost had to restart. Actually, Rose, you guys and Sarah, Sarah 1, fuck, are likely on a very similar time zone. Because it's also, like, super late at night for her, too. I think. Well, I know it's late, but I don't know what time. Look, I feel like part of me would love to play Celeste, but and like super hyper fixate on it, but then there's gonna be a part of me that just feels trapped. Like I can't leave the game until I've won and I've gotten all the achievements and shit. So I'm kind of scared to play it, because if it's anything like this, like right now this thing has a stranglehold on whatever letters I have. Get into such like a flow state. It's weird. Alright, we're locked in again. I cannot read Twitch chat for the next little bit, but I mean feel free to talk. I will get to it. This is where we kept dying. That's good. That's a good sign. Fuck that guy. Do we do it? There's no way. Rule 5. Now it feels doable. Oh, now it feels so doable. Shit. Oh, I need to catch up on the chat here. Hold on. Desperate ex-con who takes a live-in job from the wealthy. Husband, me? Locks from the outside. Interesting, interesting. I mean, if you wanted to, we could read that for the book club. Just join the Discord and fill out Sarah's lovely Google form that we have. And, like, it's pinned in the reader's chat once you get your role. They don't want to know. How many hours is the, How many hours is allotted for the game jam? 2 straight weeks? Or a straight week, rather? Oh, you got spoiled. That's awful. Okay, we're gonna try this again for speed this time and be super stressed the entire time, and we'll see. Next game jam you do, Elevator, you should have like a running clock just to see, because I'm curious too. Okay, I don't want to deal with the birds. I really don't want to deal with the birds with time. Oh, screw that. on the coins too? Okay. If we can do the time on this, we only have to do either Deathless or coins on the next one to unlock the extra level for the demo. So let's just try to do time and see what we can do. Because 5 seconds, we can shave off 5 seconds. Surely. Somehow, some way. Okay. No. Fuck! There it goes. There's no way. Unless we can somehow get better timing elsewhere, like, there's no way. We're still gonna try, because I think we're... I don't know, it's hard to gauge. Yeah, now it's over. You're in the Discord, okay. Oh, is my invite broken? Is the invite link set to something wrong? Because if it is, I can fix that. I just need to know. Elevator, they're gonna look at your game and they're gonna say, how did you only spend this much time on it? It looks like it's so much more. It's over. Perfect. Welcome to book club. Oh, what are you doing? They're gonna say like, no, we mean like hours that you were working on the game. They're gonna say, no, that is. They're gonna say, what do you mean? They're gonna say, don't you have a job? You're gonna say, no. I was doing game jam. They're gonna say, don't you have friends? Weren't you doing anything other than... No. No, I was game jamming. I was jamming my game. Oh, for Pete's sake. It still feels doable. We just have to perfectly run all of this now. Oh, okay, now, well, I mean... It's good for practice, I guess, even if we don't get it with this run. Why did you get so early, dog? Oh, you start. Okay. I forgot you told me that you start the day after the gym. Yeah, definitely definitely keep looking for no reason. But yeah, keep looking for other jobs. I don't know if Pyramid Scheme is going to be your career job. They gotta be used to other people just doing the training pay too, right? Like, you can't be the only free thinker that has ever joined their pyramid scheme, right? Okay. Tongue glitched there for a second. I thought the run was over. Towards. Straight down. Okay. Fuck. Is it over? It feels over now. Please be good, please be good! You're fucking kidding me? I was 2 seconds off. 2 seconds off from gold. Oh, we can do it though. We just have to not die 3 times. Hey, that's fine, Rosemary. By all means, go to bed whenever. And thank you for joining the Discord. Thank you for doing the forum. You're a great credit to have. Well, there's only 3 levels. You see? Hold up. How do I... So yeah, there's level 1, level 2, and level 3 is hidden behind 3 gold stars. So I've gotten Deathless, I've gotten all the coins, now I have to get under 2 minutes. And then I have to do all the coins in Deathless and under 7, which is probably going to be like under 5 minutes. Which, fuck that, I'm just going to do all the coins or Deathless. And then I'll get the 4 coins to do the next level. But yeah, we just need to knock 2 seconds off our time, and then we're actually set for 3 coins. Or we gotta deal with Buddy in the swamp here. Deathless and under 2 minutes 30 seconds. Gold time for level 1 is 7 minutes, 2 is 2 minutes 30 seconds? What? That's crazy. Let's try Deathless against the boss. Because like the boss is very easy. It's just hit the nose. Hit the nose, dodge that. For first and second phase. Second phase just a little faster. What do you mean? Retry is crazy. Hey, it's bonk time, by the way. Get your bonks in. Bonk. Oh, it hits. Okay. That was close. And he's gonna pose again, right? Oh, he did not. He did not. All right. First phase down. Second phase. He will do 2 smashes, which give shockwave. 1. He just did 1 shockwave. Okay, cool, cool. Okay. There's 2 hits. What do you mean? Okay, I can hit that. We can do time. We can do time. Or no, he's back to full health. Never mind. We can totally Deathless this. We just have to, like, learn his shit. Come on. God. The faster we hit him, the faster we get him up again. Three. And he's gonna smash the ground. That was more of a gamble than anything. I was gambling that he'd go pose. I don't think there's any actual tell. Oh, he didn't hit the ground first. Now he does, okay. trying to see if there's a tell, but I can't tell if there, well, can't tell if there is a tell, you know? It has controllers aboard. Let's go! That's okay, champ. You're... Have a lovely night, Rose. Thank you for being here. Tell Rage good night, too. One, now it's a slam. I feel like it won't do 2 poses in a row. But it'll definitely do 2 slams in a row, that's for fucking sure. Apparently. This is fine. Great. Get his ass. Thumbs up. Thumbs up was a slam on the face. Sick pose. He posed after. What game is this? This is called Croak. It's sick. You should play it. You should play it on stream. 1. Ooh, okay. The second one. Cool. Thumbs up. 1, 2. Hands in his face. Pose. 1, 2. Sick pose. He's gonna pose. Yeah, okay, we figured it out. We figured out the boss. 1, 2. Boss dead. 231, dude. So close. We got them both. We got them both. Also, that was a minute under, or a minute and a half under the gold time. So I'm just saying, if you need gold stars or gold badges, check out the swamp. Let's get it. Let's see what they have for the new level. Hello, buddy. Welcome to the Ferris Wheel Paradise, Prince. Lemon grab? What are you doing here? But yeah, this game it's like Celeste, but if you were a frog and could bounce. You were a very bouncy frog. I've never played Celeste. Well, I don't know if I can grab these platforms. I should have been experimenting a bit more. Oh, this timing's weird. Okay. This should be fine. Mix up the timing a bit. There we go. Spark games are so in. What's to the left? Nothing. Lovely. Want this room? If you're hungry for a challenge, climb to the top. The flags are checkpoints. Well, how the fuck am I meant to... Surely he doesn't mean that way, right? Wait, we can just... Little platform gaming. I don't know. I will take this. Close. Jack, you should get it. There's a free demo. It's called Croak. It's on Steam. It's great. My brain's really enjoying this. What is this? Oh. I don't need it. I just want to beat this level. I don't know what that was, but okay. I will take it. The contact is bothering my eyeball. This is fine. Give me that. Oh, another coin, eh? I so panicked, but it's fine. No, no. I'm a hater. I have to kill this guy. I just tried to duck like it was Mario. That did not work out as to plan. Gotta kill this guy. You could just go to like where the fingers are pointing, but you can also just kill him and you win. I silvered it first try on 2 of them? That's crazy. I'm pretty happy with that. And then these are actually just locked. But overall, I like this game a lot. I do. I think we may round out with a game of the chess Balatro. But no, yeah, I've been enjoying this. Stop doom posting. You're struggling, eh? Wishlist now? It already is wishlisted, buddy. We're already there. Where's my... Oh god, what was it called? Ready to play games? Oh, Elevator. When you have free time, I do have a game called Frogging Around that we're gonna play, okay? Because frog games are in. But I need somebody to play it with me, and you're my guy. Yeah, it is Gambonanza. I did find it. Thank you, though. Thank you. I don't have the game, Sarah. I don't have the game. I can't. And we are still in games and demos. We can just do this. We can just run it. King, pawn. That's crazy. Prepare my strategy. Just kill them head on. What are they gonna do? Boom. Ta-da! Get my $4. Hell yeah. Stonks. I'm upset about this. I'm sorry, man. You're number 1 in my heart, if that counts for anything for you. I want to gambit. I want to gamble a rare. We've never gotten higher than a rare. Oh, that sucks. Interesting. That's so... What? Okay, so if a knight can capture 2 or more pieces, there's a half chance to just skip the enemy's turn. That's sick. Let's go. Next. That's it. Skips. Ooh. I feel like I would have to pre-plan the We're just gonna have to wait and... Well, we don't really have to wait, I guess. No, we'll wait the first turn. See what exposes itself. We'll see if it does it again. It kind of did again. So what if I just passed it? Right? And then our pawn just murders this, obviously. Your king murders this. Cool. Easy. Limitless but be the #1 player of Croak that you've ever seen. Berserk? Okay, so we do need horses to be able to do the horse gambit. Or we just gambit game. Or we just save our money. Let's just save our money. 2 kings and a pawn and a dream. That's all we need. That's all we have, really. I'd say our pawn goes here. Shuffle our kings around. They'll never know. Maybe we don't put the kings immediately in the bishop's line of fire. That'd be cool. Let's just run it. See what we can do. Bishop's gonna go be a menace somewhere, probably. That works for me. That also works for me. Alright. Gaming. I don't want to move the pawn there, because that will just murder him. But our king can go here. Block. Pawn takes. King takes. King takes. I may have been gaming this a little bit. All pieces on white tiles. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Yeah, we could do some money gaming. Why not? If we reroll, we could get a horse, and then we could start to do the Silver Fork Gambit. This game is called Gambonanza. 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 Nanza. Or Balatro, but chess. Also, my screen's a little zoomed in. We can fix that. This is because we were playing what's it called? I know we're breaking the fourth wall pretty heavily here, but it's fine. We'll fix it. There we go. We were playing Project Zomboid, and Project Zomboid doesn't like full screen mode for whatever reason. If it helps, I can be on this side, so you can see what shit I do have. But I want to upgrade the tiles, but I want money as well, and interest will be helpful. This is Balatro. Yeah, I play Zomboid. We played a couple of streams now. We were doing a thing where it was every Saturday, if not Sunday. But then Elevator had this little game jam, and so we haven't been able to do that for a couple weeks now. I want a stronger piece. Ooh. Wow. Trash. I don't want to re-roll again. We're just going to go with it. 2 kings and a pawn and a dream, apparently. Something like... We get $7 per... Yeah. Oh, give me money. Oh, no, sorry. We just get $7 if all of them run away. Okay, that's fine. That's still fine. I'm still happy with this. The pawn should be able to move 2 pieces. 2 squares. This is not the ideal. We're just gonna line him up or move in his way. Zomboid. Zomboid's a great game. So we take here. We take here. Yeah. Our king's gotta rush back to defend this against this pawn though. Which I don't think it's gonna make it in time. It did not. But we can defend our little pawn here. That's fine. We took a queen. Now we just need to play diagonals. So if I do this, you just come down here, or you just are stupid. Okay. I'll take it. Hey, king, don't die. It's been too many turns. The blood god demands a sacrifice. That'll do. Okay. Yeah, the board starts to break if too many turns go by. Now we have some money. This could be huge for the Silver Forks Gambit, but I just want to buy a knight. I want to be able to buy a knight, but I can't. We will get this. Fool's Gambit or Pegasus Gambit sounds nice, but I don't have that many pawns to promote. Sounds really nice though. Because, yeah, because if we promote to a queen, it will always be able to capture two effectively. That's really nice, actually. Capture golden piece, grants more rook. I don't need a rook. I need a pony. I do wonder. Promoting into a knight protects it, but when I promote anything, it counts as a knight, so would that also protect it? Could be interesting, could be good. I don't know. All I know is I need something. Which I think we're going to sell this and get ourselves a queen. Because we need something. We can't keep running with two kings. Especially against the boss. Hello, Baltazaro. So that rook has to die last, so useless for me. This queen's gotta go first. Yeah. This all makes sense. Okay, so I don't know what's going on here. Oh, that sucks for me actually. Hold on. So, and I'm guessing that the mask changes every turn? Yes, the mask does change every turn. Okay, okay. I see the flaw. So now it's just going to turn back to this. Okay. You also turn back. But now it's safe because they're all on white squares. But we need to just keep on... Basically just keep on fucking around until... until we're at a point where we can capture, but we just can't. Otherwise it's going to break the... It's going to crumble the space. Which, I need those. I do, I need those. We could fork... Well, I mean, you have to be captured last, but we could... No, we can't. Queen... Here? Fuck, way to pin me. This is fine. You are... Why are you... Why are you fine to take? Technically. Weird. We can pin these. I'm happy with that. Although I probably shouldn't have been. Because if I take this, then this rook just takes, and I can't deal with that. And now we can't take! I need to be thinking ahead on this, but I just can't. My brain's not working with this. Fuck. I mean, we can't move you there. I think this knight just has to die, and that's unfortunate. Or knight, king just has to die, and that's unfortunate because there's no safe diagonal that I can put you. Well, if this bishop dies, would I turn the turn? Then it's fine. Yeah, that's what I expected. Okay. Shit. Just because I don't want these tiles to break. I do wonder if it was actually safe to take the whole time. We're gonna test it. Okay, yeah, it does just straight up break the piece, so that's fine then that we weren't taking. Hey, we win with one queen. Jesus Christ. Give me a horse, please. And the Carousel Gambit sounds nice. Buying any token has a 1 in 3 chance to give me a knight, but I need the knight. I need something. You're gonna give me like 2 queens and a knight, just to be funny, aren't you? Or give me nothing. Okay, that's cool. I guess this works. A queen and a bishop. Hope that we go up against a bunch of rooks. That'd be cool. Well, 2 rooks. We could go after the backline, maybe? I say we do this. Go, and then we just wait our first turn, because you're gonna do a stupid move, and then hopefully that just continues into multiple stupid moves. Like, okay, what am I thinking here? If I take these two, now this turned into a good move. But if I were to take either of those two, the pawn just ruins me. This is a fine move. Great. Perfectly played. No blunders. Finally a horse. Yeah, give me the pony. Give me him. Okay. Horsey Gaming. Capturing a piece makes a random tile crumble. I hate that for me. So now it's just a game of forks. So technically, if I move here, there's a 50% chance, right? This one. After moving a knight, if it can capture 2 or more pieces, which if I have it forked here, it can, then there's a 50% chance to just go again. And I see nothing wrong with just doing that straight up. Off rip. Queen's fine here, bishop's fine there. Yeah, let's just do this. From what? Oh, from the other night. Let's gamble. Yes! Oh, I love this game. Okay. Then we take. And then we just move you into position to take the next knight, right? Or wait. No, we can't knight gambit again. Okay. Yeah, we'll just move you over to threaten the horse. Threaten the rook. You did nothing with that move, but okay. Wait a minute. We need these guys off the same line. We can do this though. Well, you're off the line, aren't you? Works for me. Oh man, the Silver Forks Gambit pays off again. By again, I mean for the first time. Get rid of Gambit. We could modify some tiles. I'd watch them, yeah. Pull it up live on stream. Nice. As long as there's no copywritten music in the background. Otherwise, I'd ask if they mute it. I'll show what Pro does run. Whoa there, buddy. Watch yourself. Courage first level. Let's see how crazy this is. Just your voice. Okay, cool. I think we're just fine. Oh, the modifiers are actually really nice. If we can get a protective tile, I will be so happy. And it's bonk time. Get your bonks in. We get our protective tile because we're gamers. So if we want to split something, ideally we would move here, because then we can get the corner and the side there. This is fine. Ooh. Well, I mean, 50% chance, right? But there is. So we take here, first and foremost. We're gonna have to move you. We take here with queen. They are gonna move something. If they move either the bishop or the knight, our plan here is a little fucked, because protecting means that we're safe either way. Merit describes basic English. This is fine. So we take. Oh, I wasn't even considering you. Fuck. Okay, this game just got a whole lot harder. My queen. Let's just start. Maybe we could just rip this shit. Get rid of their knights. Yep. That does nothing. That gives us a chance to... No, it doesn't. I was thinking that gives us a chance to go double, but no. But we can get rid of you, which I am all for. Absolutely. If I move here, we have one, and that's it, really. Well, I'm just looking for my fucking fork gambit. That is it. What we can do is just swing a bishop here, since for all intents and purposes right now, our pieces are safe if we just do this. Forcing a move here. We still don't get a fork. That's crazy. Okay, whatever. We can just move here. Centers our piece, more or less. Now, this whole bishop gaming is going to be rough. Because right now, this is the only safe place that our knight can move. I think I just need to get my bishop off of the protective square because that might be the only way that we win here. Because one of them are going to have to come onto it. Which that'll take them a while to do. Shit, man. Because if I move here, we are threatened here. If I move here, we are threatened here. Move here, we're threatened here. If I take, we just die. We lose our bishop. And then it's doable with just a knight. These do nothing for me. So yeah, we just retreat one with our bishop, I think. Because this is well in our favor now. But right now this knight is trapped by this bishop. So part of me just wants to keep on moving back and forth with this protective tile until this bishop moves. Yeah, I think that's our only move, and this is exactly what I wanted. Okay, this is better than what I wanted. Why would he do this? What a blunder. Unpunishable. That's actually crazy. Okay. Gosh. Will they have this straight to work off of? He loses a piece regardless. This is lovely. What's he gonna lose? How can I set up for when he loses one and not the other? I think we just protect our knight. Goodbye bishop. Goodbye his knight. Okay. This game makes me feel smart. I know a lot is... Oh, this is huge. Protection power lasts one more turn, and we were gaming with that protective tile. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. We'll take it, and we'll take a pawn. Because if we can promote that, it's actually pretty big for us. We need knights, of course, but this should be fine. Should be. Hello, queen. So we definitely don't want to be waiting. So if we first move, swing our knight to the protective square. Second move, swing it in here. It's protected. Capturing a pawn. Third move, swing it out, I guess. So we don't want the bishop to be in its way. We want our pawn to eventually just push through, no? That makes the most sense to me. Like, what if we just eventually get like a protective tile here, and then a second one here, because protected on this turn, it moves, it's still protected, and then it moves, it's promoted and protected for 2 turns, and that queen can just wreak havoc. I like that. I like that idea a lot. I just need to get another protective tile. But for now, for this game, what's my play? My play should be to just kill the queen. Move up. That's good for this, but that doesn't help me. Where do we need our knight to be? Our knight needs to be right here or right here. If only our protective tile was on the left side. If only. Easiest move of my life. Just swing him in, kill the queen, and then everything else dies. But we can't do that, so... I think I like the idea of just sniping one piece right away. Having a lock on 2. Or we could just have a lock on the queen after that. But then if we swing the piece away, then the queen just... We are pinning ourselves here. By putting the protective piece here, we are just pinning our bishop to be fucked as soon as our knight swings out. So we can do this so it's at least on the queen square. So we can move there should we need to. We have a line of sight on the pawn. Yeah. Something like that. Let's go. So first bit, we protect, we take, and we swing out. 2. Yeah, okay, cool. And then we kill the queen! Oh my god, knight gaming. Knight gaming, hell yeah. My goat. And we're just going to advance our pawn, right? Killing when we see an optimal point to. We can promote, we go queen, because our queen is also a knight, technically. We take, and then our knight's gonna do the honors here. Hell yeah. 0 luck. All skill. Or something. For vanishing fan piece at the end of the game. We don't need to worry about that. Promoting has a chance to grant a pawn. That's kind of sick. I really would like more horses, though. We are pony gaming in this. Stop. No pony, we're bishop gaming. It's fine, we have a backup bishop now. We'll spin the wheel for 1. Maybe we get a pony. We get a pawn. Okay. I guess. Sick. Moving a piece onto this tile turns it into a pawn. I hate that. I hate that so much. Okay, so the knight top right has to be killed last. That's fine. It's just a knight. Oh. Like, I kind of want to just snipe the rook right away, but... Here, we can do this. We snipe our first rook. Because it's protected over the 2 turns, and then we get him out of there. I don't know how, but we get him out of there. We don't want this to be on any straight line with the rook, so we'll move you off. Our little pawn. Our little friend. We have great plans for you, buddy. We do. Let's do it. So we swing. Protected. And we get the free turn because we have 2. Hell yeah. We have another chance, actually, once we get this for another free turn. No free turn. That's fine. We could... that's gonna make it into a pawn. We could just go back. Or we just very nicely nestle you into here. Or... No, we can't immediately attack that. Here, let's just... move you over. None of these spots are really advantageous for my guy. This is, though. Oh yeah. I forgot, you're not actually safe. We'll just have to move you back, right? Unless we go for the 50%. Moving my knight to this space gives me a fork opportunity. Which, because of my Silver Forks Gambit, gives me a 1 of 2 chance to skip the enemy's turn. Do we coin flip? Do I have a safer opportunity to coin flip? 1, no. 1, also no. Or do we need to risk anything at all? We could just back. We could just back. We'll back. Because even if I do coin flip, that's not an advantageous spot for my boy. But this is very advantageous. You do that though and I lose my boy. My pawn friend. Because of this knight. I hate these curse tiles. It's fine. He'll come back as either a bishop or a pawn, so it should be fine. Yeah. This forces this to move as well, which is not the worst for me. We can take with our knight. Which he is protected now. Throw a bishop here. No. We throw a pawn here because either way then we just take, right? But then... If I move here, you get your queen. If I take, you get your queen. Maybe it would have been better to have the bishop. Because with bishop I could have taken and then he gets his queen and I just take back. Yeah, that would have been better. I don't know what I was thinking. Unless we gambit and skip time. And we get it. Oh, phenomenal. Okay. So... we could take and then... Technically, we could try and skip time again. How many times can we get away with this, though? Oh, how many times can we get away with this? You hold your post there, son. I think we have to gamble for this, because either way, he will then get his queen, right? But if we are here, he pushes this for a queen, we can at least take... What if we get the coin toss again? We get the coin toss again! Yes! Oh, this is phenomenal. Okay. I could just take his knight. But I think it's better if we take here. Oh, we're making some fucking big brain moves today. Feels amazing, man. Okay, phew. Getting excited. We take again. Now it's safe to take. Yes. And we take. Holy, that felt good. That felt really good. Gambling. Oh man, so many 50-50s. The Cowboy versus Gambit, nice. Uploading right now, perfect. I should take a moment to do my Duolingo, because I don't think I've done it today. I have not done it today. So if y'all want to join me up here, make sure I don't dox anything. Portuguese or Brazilian, quote unquote. Because if I don't, we have 18 minutes left. If I don't, I'm not going to. Here, let's just bring you over. Any information that I don't want to share? No, this is probably fine. All right, welcome. We'll keep the music. You haven't taught me this yet. I understand that this is it though. Esposo.
Ele é simpático.
He is friendly, I guess.
Simpático.
Yeah.
O meu esposo. Meu.
O meu.
O
esposo. He, my husband. Not he, just my husband. My spouse.
O meu tio é tímido.
My uncle is timid, shy? Yeah.
O meu tio é simpático.
My uncle is friendly. Too friendly. Yeah.
O meu esposo Luiz é tímido.
My
Luiz.
spouse is shy. Yes, and Zhao is timid also. Or do I say, no, a coffee and a pastry, please?
O meu filho é tímido.
My son?
Filho.
Yeah, my son is shy.
Ele é do Brasil, como eu.
He is Brazilian. Or he's from Brazil. Como you? How are you? Oh, like me. Okay, that's new.
O João é tímido, né?
Joe is timid, no? Right? It's gonna be a little bitch and say isn't, isn't it? No, we're good.
Thiago
Okay.
é simpático, né?
Okay, sounds good, Limitless. Sounds good, Limitless. Thiago is friendly, right?
O meu esposo é simpático e tímido, como eu.
My spouse is friendly and shy. And like me. My spouse, no, my spouse. Okay, you're not gonna. Oh, because it's against. Is now it's husband. Okay, that makes sense. Is shy and sorry, friendly and shy. Like me. Husband. Esposo.
Esposo.
Oh god, my brother? That's Oh, meu brother. That's not filo. Irmão? Irmão. Is shy.
Tímido.
Something like that? Or, yeah. Okay.
Oh,
meu
esposo.
esposo.
É.
Okay, thank you. I will get to that as soon as I finish my Duolingo, because I got 14 minutes and little to go. O meu
esposo.
é shy.
Tímido. Como.
Como E?
I.
Como eu.
Eu.
Not friendly and shy. I totally glazed over friendly. Oops. Okay.
Oh,
meu
meu
esposo
esposo é
is friendly, right? Yeah.
simpático.
And
E
shy.
tímido. Como
Like me.
eu.
There we go. Ta-da. All right, and let's see that number, 763. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. All right, another day done. Another day done. Oops. Not bad. To my Discord. Oh. Well, I mean, either way, if you want to show off to the chat, you can do that too. But let me see here. Can we? We do still have our Garbanzo bean run going, but then we saw the number. Yeah. Yep. It's been a little bit of a grind to get there. We've been gaming Duolingo. Okay. Let's see here. 300 to 400. No, we don't deal with those little numbers. Let me see.
Alright, absolute cinema right here, right now.
Cinema, let's see it.
My fastest run yet. I'm gonna tell you right now.
He called it.
Ooh, that was actually kind of clean.
Don't sound so surprised. You didn't even go for all the coins first, you masochist. You're like, no, I'm gonna smash my head against this until I get it, before worrying about the coins. $120 frames per second is crazy. I'm curious to see how you deal with the falling bricks. This one is such a satisfying tile.
That was the one jump I always fucked up on. I don't know why.
You fucked up on that one? Crazy.
I wish there was a faster way to do this. I bet you could probably, like, yeah. I'm innovating while playing. That's crazy.
Still haven't gotten them all. Just get them, dude. It's easier than whatever the hell you're doing here. He didn't pull out his fly. That's wild. Insane tech. This one. You just go for it straight away. Wow. Hats off to you for that. For some reason, I always forgot the controls in this tile.
Oh, I messed up. Oops.
Messed up. It's fine.
148.
148. Nice. And deathless.
148. Holy.
You called it, yeah. That's crazy. Alright, let's see here. Oops.
Warning, this video contains...
No, that's not your video. 2 seconds. Get off Duolingo. Get off the Steam. Croak level 2. Let's see it. Innovate the run during the run. Yeah, that's definitely the way to put it. Wait a minute, can we... Let's see it. So I actually don't remember this level.
That was an interesting start, that's all I'll say. I did not mean to double lick there.
You don't even have to worry about the birds, that's funny. The birds, I feel like in like a speedrunning thing, it's more just memorizing the pattern, but I feel like I'd struggle. That was beautiful.
In your masterclass, and now it's done, baby.
Crazy work. You just skipped all of it.
Yeah, I could have held it for a little longer there, whatever. It would have been fine. Small little time waste, it's fine.
53 seconds. I feel like this would be about halfway through the level. Of course, I don't remember where we're at, though. Maybe licking. Oh, there it is. There's the death. You sounded so disappointed. I bet. Okay. Doesn't even wait for the second rock, just goes for it.
I didn't mean to look there, but whatever. Or do that either. It's fine.
It's
Not
fine.
like a massive time loss.
I mean, you're still under 2 minutes.
More of an annoying one than anything.
And then this should be the end coming up in the next, maybe? Again, I don't remember fully.
Look there, I don't know why I didn't.
This one fucked with my brain. But it looked like you just...
And there's the run.
And he doesn't
W.
kill the rat.
That's, I think,
Should have
best
killed the
part
rat.
of this, maybe?
Should have killed the rat.
It is W.
Now you gotta go after the,
There, that was...
Shush. Now you gotta go after the third level. Yeah, up. There's a rat to kill in every level, right at the end. Here, we'll go back here.
That's, I think, the
I'm a
best part
hater.
of
I killed all the rats.
music.
Yeah. If we go here, if we go this. It's right above the screen here. And yeah, I agree. I do think that it's faster to do that. But hey, it's bonk time, just like you bonked the rat. Get your bonks in. I'm gonna finish up this game of garbanzo beans. Or whatever you want to call it. Because I feel like it's gonna end soon, I feel. Against my better judgment. Let's go gambling. Oh, protection square, please. Let's go now. We're so good. And I kind of just want one on the left side too. But also if I could just start by getting something in here so I could fork around, that's also not a bad spot either. Because that would open up a fork here, a fork here, which they wouldn't put one here, but then also a fork here. However, put here, then that opens the same fork here, one here, and one in the front. Yeah, let's throw it here. This is fine. I'm talking like I know chess. You know what? We're throwing in another bishop. This is fine. We're feeling good. Motherfuckers. They added more squares. Perfect. Oh, the queen has to be killed last? You're kidding. Okay. Well, either way. This is doable. This is fine. We can throw a bishop here. And then maybe kill, I guess. We could also throw the bishop here. Put him here. And then if this pawn moves, take. And our knight can just... No, because our knight's going to have to start going to this square, taking here. He's still safe for one more turn, and then getting the hell out of dodge. Our second bishop, we'll keep one on each, because I feel like it'd be stupid to put the bishops on the same square. Have a lovely night, Limitless. Thank you for being here. We'll put you on crossed paths or something. Should work. I don't fully know what my plan here is with this bishop, but fine. It's fine. We'll just go for it. What? Fuck. My boy. We take, and then we have the 50-50 to save our boy. Gambling? My boy. Sorry, buddy. Let's say we go back, and then what? Either way, we gotta get out of here. So going back is fine. And then what? Honestly, you're chilling here. You don't have to move. Perfectly content, actually. But the horse will be a great tool to kill our queen here. How do I want to do that, though? If I move here, that does nothing for us. Move here, that could get us a free turn. And we lost the last one, so we're due, right? Like, I think we're due. And if not, we just lose to this queen. So, I mean... Worst case, we could just move our bishop here. And then if he moves anything that's not these two pieces, then we strike. Which sounds doable. Okay, so... We're due. We were not due. Because it's not actually a split. What was I thinking? I'm just throwing. Yeah, you get your queen. We're in a split. And game is effectively over? Unless we can properly use these protective tiles. Because we have to reinforce our knight here. Or we do some crazy knight gaming, which we might do. Because we need that queen dead. We can't kill this queen. That's a piss off. We can dance around our protective squares, though. This is fine. We have to kill this knight. This guy needs to die. And to do that, we need to be protected. This is fine. This is fine. So we're safe here. Move your queen, please. He did. Our knight wins! Knight gaming! Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. We're in this. We're in it. Somehow. But we're in it. We'll take a queen. After all that, yeah. I think so. Whole gaming. The queen committing suicide was very helpful, though. I gotta say. Holy shit, this is a lot to deal with. So if we just protect our queen, right? Say here. We swing, gives us the 50-50 to just go again. Then we can just take this, which is lovely. Yeah. Then we don't think about what happens if the rook comes here, because it won't. See? It won't. And then we just take this, because it's protected still. Our queen's protecting the back line, so that's fine. Unless we wanted to take this pawn, but then he promotes. Not for free, because then we can just go back and take. Or we split. No. No, that wouldn't be a split. Because he hasn't moved yet. That's one rook down, though. I'm happy with that. We come here, get protection on our queen. He's forced to... Yeah, this is 2 pieces. Not even needed. We still have a line of sight on this. That's fantastic. We move here. Only these squares are threatened, so he doesn't feel worried about this. We're gonna come back here to protect our queen again. You get a queen. I don't care about said queen because I can just take it. I don't care about this because I can just take this. I care a little bit about that. We protect our queen. I take 1 more turn of protection, so I can just kill this. He can't take, so then I'll kill this. He could just move it, but now we've split the horses. So we have protection. He came back. Dead. Easy win. Kind of want more protection squares. We have a pretty solid gambit going on. Speaking of protection squares, give me that. Something like this. We have gotten very good at Plinko. Very, very good at Plinko. Okay. Where do I want another tile? We come here. We could come here. Or we could come to the back line and get more protection. If we ever get a pawn, we could just do our little pawn march. I've woken. Good morning! We're playing Balatro chess, and check out this setup, dude. So, like, after a knight moves, if it can kill 2 things, there's a 50% chance I just play again. Buying a knight gets me a pawn, whatever, that's not during the game. Every promoted pawn counts as a knight. So if I promote the pawn to a queen, I'm thinking that basically every turn I'll be getting the fork gambit. But most importantly, I have the armor's gambit, which makes these squares that I'm setting up another one right now last for 2 turns rather than just 1, and they have been so good. Now I'm just trying to figure out what I like best here. We'll do this. We are just knight-based gaming right now. This is a demo, yeah. This is the, like, fattest demo I've ever experienced, though. This is fantastic. Sure. It's called, Garbonanza, or something like that. Gambonanza. Oh, this is perfect. Okay, so we take. Gives us the 50-50 to just go again. We take. Gives us more protection. To which we can then do something with. I don't fucking know. But where are our dead squares? Oh, they're like all dead squares. Okay. The corners? Are the corners not dead squares? Absurd if I'm only allowed to be on the corners. Because dead all the way through here. Dead through here. But the knight is going to be jumping around being a little menace. But the second one rook even smells the air down here. We can't have anything here. It'll just have to go like this. Yeah. Yeah. So our knight comes here. We skip their turn. Sick. We take here. Because we are back to being protected. Now we could go for the gamble. If we sit here, that gives us another 50-50 split, which we could skip his turn. Do we take the unsafe coin flip, or do we just go back to a protected tile? Guaranteeing that we're safe. I think we have to guarantee it. We have so few pieces. We can always get another coin flip. We can't always stay alive. Protect our queen for like 2 turns. Because after this turn, the horsey's got to move. Horsey has very limited spaces to where it can move, but it's safe next turn. It's a little weird. Definitely a little bit of stigmatism going on, but it's enough where I can still read at just a glance, so I don't have to lock in too hard. Ooh, bigger idea. Move you here. You're not threatening nothing, that's fine. We take here. We then take here. Because that was the stupidest move of mankind. What? And we take here. Because you can't jump. And then we don't take there. That's a dumb take, because Rook is just begging me. So we move here, and then we have 2 turns of safety, and then we move here, and we have another turn of safety. We move here, and we get you a turn of safety. And then we give you another turn of safety, because why not, right? Force them to move. You're safe for 2 turns, so we can touch here. You're now no longer safe. However, we take queen. We take. And we win. The game's starting to make sense. I'm seeing the code. It feels weird to understand this game. No, I'd much rather just have a queen, right? More queen? Queen gaming? Yeah, after like 5 turns or 6 turns, the squares just turn into holes. So we go horsey. We could go for another horsey. Like, first horsey would just be to... We can't even potentially skip a turn here. We're gonna rock horsey here, because we could immediately kill this queen, and then still have 1 more turn of protection to get the fuck out. I don't want to be on any diagonals with these bishops. I think we just keep our boy in the back here. I'll move him down so you can see him. Dealing with 2 queens? We can wheel and deal something here, especially if we just instantly snipe their queen. I think it's fine. What could go wrong? So, protective tile. We get our fork gambit, so we can just go again. Instantly killed. We come back here for another fork gambit, hopefully. And we get it. And then we kill another one. And then we come back here for another fork gambit. We don't get it this time. Okay. We were due for a loss. Oh man, okay. So you're safe for like 2 whole turns though, so we could just... No. Well, you just moved here, you're safe. You could come here and you'd still be safe. Now you're not. We cannot set up another fork gambit, unfortunately. But we could just move you to another safe space, in hopes that later you can take something. Or we can do some fork gaming over here, maybe? If we can specifically get to, like, this? No. What square would that be? No, it'd have to be these two, so it'd have to be this square. Which, technically, if we just move here, we would be in position for that. Or, since we're just chilling anyway... No, you're not chilling. You're threatened by our bishop here. Okay. We could just toss you here. And then we have another fork gambit position, but we're protected. We did not get the gambit. That's fine. We can take knight. We can... I don't know, I like this whole gambit gaming thing that we got going on here. I do. But queen just takes their good piece, right? A lot of moves at once there, but it's fine. Because we won, and we didn't lose anything. I saw the line. I saw the line, I had to go for it. Yeah, right? For 9 on the board, sick. Some 3 pieces gets a random gambit. A pawn would be nice to have. Pawn would be nice to have. But... do I need it, though? I feel like watching a sport anime. Dude, it feels like it. I'm sweating over here. I kind of just want to go for another gambit because I don't need these ones. Stage 3 out of 5. Okay, so it's boss after this. So we need a good gambit, right? We're not getting a good gambit. Bishops counting as queens? It's not good though. It doesn't affect how it moves. But a knight? I'll take a knight. Come on. I guess it's a 1/4 chance. I guess. We now have 2 knights. We can do more knight gaming. Alright. Pushes up glasses. Let's continue. Who's the boss? The bosses are sick, by the way. Alrighty, Karul. He just got a full-ass fucking board, and I got 3 pieces. But my 3 pieces are infinitely better than his pieces. We go for our original Knight Gambit here so we can maybe just snipe off his rook. Our queen, we would want... We could just, like, battering ram with the queen. That could be good. We might want to honestly go dual pony. Go crazy with it. Throw in another pony. As for the queen, as soon as they move a pawn, our queen's in danger, so I don't like that idea. We can just keep them like this. Keep them online with the protective tiles. Yeah. Okay. Let's get it. Because I can't pull anything off the board. Okay, that's what Hikaru does. I didn't actually read. I can't read. We've been over this. Okay, so onto our protective tile we go. We get the skip! We're instantly going for that rook because he's going to come for our back end. That much I know. Okay, we did not... Oh, we didn't have a chance for another one here. We could go for his pony. Landing our knight on a protective tile. We could go crazy with the queen. I do like that idea. Now this queen with the red skull means that we can't capture it until the very end, which will be a fucking nuisance for us, but it's fine. It's fine. We're moving our queen up, protected. Take their bishop, also protected. Move back so it stays protected. It's protected for 1 more turn, so we can take this bishop and be fine. This knight and be fine. If we move back to our protective tile, We are just protected tile gamers here. And it just has to be, because we are screwed otherwise. No, yeah, we go back to this tile. Because right now nothing else is threatened. We can just do this. We're protected for one more turn if we take this rook. We want the rook out of here. Back to our protective tile for the bishop. Thank you very much. This is a free pawn, free lunch. We can not deal with this queen right now. However, we could gamble. No, we'll go protective tile. Queen has to move. From here, we could just take with our knight, but then our queen has to move next turn. Or do we just get our second queen involved? No. Because then we're forcing a lot of moves that have to move. That have to go. We have one more turn of freedom here, so we can just take this pawn, honestly, and feel pretty okay with that. Because this queen... No, this queen could pin our two together, and we wouldn't want that. I think we just do a little knight gaming. Because now you're threatened, but we just take and you're no longer threatened. You are now threatened by our little pawn there. We have no easy way to take care of that. Why don't we just put you in a spot where you're a nuisance, though? No, we'll open up the protective tile. We're not going to be stupid and take this, though. As much as it looks like it's offered to us on a silver platter, it's not. Oh, what am I doing? Hold on. Knight could take. That make our life very easy. Crumble mode in 3 turns. If we move here, you'll move up. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. We can take. We can take. Now it's just the queenie. And she's out of here. Flawless, boss. Flawless, boss. Holy shit. That one felt really good. What? This is crazy. Capturing with a knight has a half chance to turn a pawn in my slot into a knight. And then I just load up on pawns? Give me more knights? Knight gaming? Do I really care? Because, like, every promoted piece is counted as a knight. So does that mean that promoting a piece will protect it? I don't think so. I think it has to be. I don't know. I don't know what triggers first. I don't know how the triggering order happens. Like, if moving these will actually change the trigger order or not. I think we just reroll for more protection squares because they are so good. Night run. I mean, yeah. Yeah, we could do a night run. We need the protection, though. Above everything else, we need the protection. That's the only reason we got so far with the last boss. Oh, we got 2 corners. Okay. So we do our regular Knight Gambit of jumping to protection to kill this protection, assuming it's still there. If not, it's going to have to move a second time. Otherwise, we could shove a queen here, take, it's still protected for 1 turn, and take. I do like that idea as well. Yeah, y'all gotta see my boy. Because my head's in the way. We could move my head here. But that's a little tedious to deal with. So, yeah, turn 1, we have a 50% chance to just go again. Lovely. Lovely. Bum, bum, bum. After we kill this rook, I feel like we'll have to do our queen push first, because if we take... No, it should be fine either way. Should be fine either way. Let's just... Do we run it like this? Do we keep a knight in the stable? Do we just keep a knight out back? Because I think we're safe to just keep a knight out back. Like, just keep a knight here. Not actually have a plan for him. Something like this could do. It's gonna be a real weird start, but we protect him first and foremost. We skip their turn. That's exactly what I was looking for. We take this, protecting our piece for a second turn. Then we can just swing here, and if he doesn't move his rook, we have one of his rooks gone. I think, yes. And we have the gambit to... No, okay. I was going to say we have the fork gambit again because it's these two, but we lost out on the 50-50, but that's fine. Because we have a rook super early on. Get that rook out of here. Thank you. This is a stupid move. We're just going to take that. Thank you. Then we protect. Son of a bitch. It's fine. It's fine. We can just move you here. The queen's got this taken care of. We do get the 50% chance because of the pawn and the knight, and now we take. Lovely. I love that for me. We're gonna take the other knight. He's going to just be pawn gaming soon, and I couldn't be happier. So now our queen can just start backstabbing all of these. If this knight wants to move, he's dead. So I'm pretty happy with that. He also can't move right now. The only move that he could do is if we push this pawn forward, and... Well, if we do that, we know exactly... If he does that, we know exactly what he's doing, so... He pushed the pawn forward, he wants to bring this knight forward. We're keeping our queen. Queen can stay. Queen can stay. We don't want to move this queen down here because of the threat of them promoting. We need you here to stop any threat there. You are actually kind of useless sitting here. So let's take a piece. Oh look, you pushed. Crazy. Yoink, yoink, yoink. And you're next, bud. Go for it. None of these do anything for horses, so I don't care. I think that's a fair assessment. Oh, we can get another protection tile. The other ones I do not care about in the slightest. Okay, if we drop... here? We've gotten really good at Plinko. We've gotten very, very good at Plinko. We have not missed a single one. Makes me so happy. Okay, so to play off of the starter here, I think we would just do the same thing, but mirror it. Now we're also losing the ability to hit this corner. So I'm thinking we could also just start a new tile here. Because, or here rather, because then we can hit the corner with our little horse, but this makes the most sense. This makes the most sense. In my brain, at least. And we could upgrade the board so we can hold more pieces, but that just means more things that he could kill. And I don't want to deal with that, because I don't have a whole backstock. My face is covering nothing. There's nothing up there. Game 2 out of 5. We're just going to hold our money. We're just holding, buddy. This is fine. What the hell is this? Okay, we got a crumbling queen. I don't like that. Could I not just immediately kill their queen? And then deal with whatever else comes of it? Like we're... Because we can just throw you here to set up for eventually protective tiling and killing this queen. Should it not have moved by then. We just snipe this queen with ours. We have a knight that can set up on another protective tile and a queen for the backline. I like this. I like this. This is fine. So first things first, we're sniping the queen. This is something I should have seen coming, but we were moving a little fast. I don't see why this is not a bad move, though. That's fine. You're right where I want you, Queenie. So what we could do is we can kind of just show up on this queen here. Because all these tiles are dead tiles for the queen. If we hit the back line, now we're going to get interrupted by one of these pawns, I'm sure. But we protect, we kill, we have one more turn of safety. This queen cannot move anywhere, and then it's just pawn gaming. But if we protect, we're going to get screwed because you're not pushing. Okay, this is actually fine then. So we have one more turn of protection, we kill their queen, and now we just take their backline with said queen. You're fine. Knight. Queen gaming. Less than ideal, but not the worst, because we will set you up to kill something if we can. I have been flying by the seat of my pants. Because whatever we take of what pushes up, this will give us a 50-50 chance to just not have to worry. We do have to worry, okay? Because this promotion's not the best for us, believe it or not. We don't like it when they promote. And this pawn is going to be a bitch to deal with. If I can get my... Well, it's actually not, because our knight's here. Our knight can just save our ass. I don't want our queen to die, though. Would not be ideal. So... if our knight is safe for another turn, why don't we just put him back? And then either the pawn moves, which actually that forces a bit of an issue, doesn't it? Okay, so how do I want to take care of you? We will pin the pawn to the queen, so if the pawn promotes, then queen just dies. That was probably our best bet there. This was stupid. This was really dumb. I mean, it gets you another queen, because you just don't push forward. Sure. What? Alright, I get this is a demo, but they gotta work on their AI there. That was crazy. Those are crazy bad moves. Buying a token gives me 1 in 3 chance to give me a knight. I like that. I like that a lot. So I can just buy a knight and get a knight? Question mark. Buy a rook, get a knight? Oh, it's fuck token, not a... Whatever. I should have just read. That's fine. Yeah, we can just roll for something and hopefully get a knight. We got the knight. What do we roll here? We got a knight! Oh man, knight gaming. We have 3 knights under our control now. We have a whole stable. Crazy work. Knight run, knight run. I kind of want to upgrade for another knight, but that feels greedy. Let's be greedy. Give me a knight. Alright. So we're doing this. So we protect, we take, and then we get out of there. That's fine. We could do the same thing over here, honestly, with the protecting and then taking. We aren't planning to wait on anything because that's just dumb. We move our queens. Knight here can do what? If this pushes out, or if this pushes out, then we're a little on the ropes. However, this is set up for a very nice take on the protective tile as well. I think I'm just happy with this. Well, maybe one back, because these pawns are going to be a nuisance. But as soon as I kill this knight, or the rook, sorry, and get out of there, our queen can just deal with the bishop and then the entire back line once I deal with these rooks. So I like this. Let's go. First move, as always, we get the turn skip. Hell yeah. We have our turn of freedom. And we can just come back if we wanted to. No, we have another turn of freedom. Hold up. We have a second turn of protection. So he'll be safe next turn still. So we could just start our little knight gambit here. Get the turn skip. Because we get the turn skip, he's no longer safe, I guess. We can try for another turn skip. We don't get it, that's fine. How important is this knight? Because the bishop kind of screwing with my plans here. And it's a point where I have to sacrifice. We get the skip! No sacrifice needed? Oh, but now we're gonna have to sacrifice, right? Unless we can try for another one. We could try for another skip. Is there any clause that say, where are you? You. There's no cooldown on it. There's no cooldown. So we could try for another skip with these two. If I get another skip with those two, I'm gonna need some therapy or something, because I'm gonna start thinking gambling might be the play. We get the skip! Yes! I love this game. Oh my god. Gambling is the play. Gambling is always the play. Holy shit. We gotta save our knight. We gotta save our boy. How can we save our boy? With another skip? Perhaps? With another skip? We have to try it, right? If we don't get it, we get nothing. But if we do get it, we can kill this bishop. And then threaten the king and then the back line. We don't get it. Oh. Oh well. We had to try. I was on such a fucking winning streak, I had to try. Why are you... Oh, the bishop. Okay. Well, we could try for... We got the turn skip. I'm just having too much fun skipping turns. We get the turn skip. Alright, from now... From here on out, we can just... Take. You're still protected. Take, and that's it. That's the round. We did lose one knight. We did, but it's fine. Just on Gambit, earn a random chess piece. I don't care about that. Tile token. We get ourselves a knight. We don't really care that much about these. We'll just go for gold, I guess. We get our gold. Moving on a piece on this tile turns it into a golden piece. Okay, so if I don't want to lose my protection tile, of course. From here, we generally choose to hit a corner, so let's just turn the corner gold. Maybe we can get a gold horse. Maybe we throw our horse back here. Like, nothing feels better than what I have right now other than the Fool's Gambit. Which... we have a bit of money. We can try for something better. That's not better. Try for something better. When one of my pieces is captured on a black tile, skip the enemy's turn. I don't like that. Because that just means that one of my pieces have to die, and it's only 50% of the time that its effect hits, right? I think we just go next. We don't need to gamble too much. Stage 4 to 5, game 4 to 5. Let's see it. No pawns, or hardly any pawns, I should say. We could immediately start with Gambit Gaming. Here, to the corner, they can't move you out of the way. They can't deal with that. You are a little bit more safe, but we could also just do this, and now you're also a target. If only one of these two were a protection square, we could instantly snipe both queens. Oh, if only. Okay. It's fine, though. Fuck. I'm already thinking of gambling here. We take our initial protective tile, right? We take this knight. Does this give us... it does not give us a potential, like, twofer unless they move the pawn forward. Okay, then it doesn't matter. Then it doesn't matter. What can we do here? So you are just on watch for this rook. If this rook wants to hit the back line, it's going to. There's not a lot I can do about that unless I preemptively stop that by moving a knight here. And then a queen would have to sit like here. Which, if we're doing that, then we can have these knights anywhere, technically. Because the knight does not have to take this rook. What if we have something like this? Or better yet, like this, to sort of protect if one of his knights were to jump out? Oh, our queenie here no longer is going after the rook, though, so now queenie can just go back and then we'll deal with this as we get to it. Yeah, let's go. So, first move. I didn't consider this. Perhaps an oversight, perhaps not. Perhaps not. Nice. Okay. Upon moving here, we will have just half of a fork. Upon moving here, we will have a whole other fork that we could potentially win with. In terms of skipping a turn, yes! Oh, we love gaming. We love gambling. Okay. Now, if we take the rook, which I think is the smart play, we move here, we don't get another shot at the fort, right? So if we want to maximize our winnings here, we can't because the pawn's also here. Okay, so we just go for the queen then. We just go for the queen and that's fine. That's going to happen. Unfortunate, but it is. Queens are dead. And that's what I care about. Because now we can start to ransack the rooks. This is fine. But no, okay. I'm always looking for the gambles, the gambling. We're gonna take the rook. Get our queen safe for an extra turn. Although it's not really that necessary, it's just nice. If only we had a space we could go to. We want our knight centralized. This pawn does not matter to me. Full on, I do not care about this pawn. It will never promote. Take. And you're not going to promote, so let's just get gold, shall we? Money! Cool. Farm that gold square in the corner, hell yeah. Get my 17 whole dollars. A horse? Plus one chess piece available in the shop. Could be good. Waiting, we don't want to wait. We really don't want to wait. But tile tokens. Ooh, I will love tile tokens. I want the trap tile, I think. Because if anything pushes into these squares, I don't like when they do that, because then they threaten my shit. I don't want them to threaten my shit. Let's go for another tile token. Really, nothing I want. I guess we'll just go. Take whatever. At least if we jump to like here or something instead, this will give us a blessed piece. So it's not Jover if it dies. Can bring in another horse. I don't see why not. It's boss time. Carl. Hello. Oi. Oh, I hate you. I hate you so much. Okay, so we need multiple forms of horse potentially hitting these points. Some could be horse, some could be queens. We might not have a single horse on the field. God damn it, okay. Sure. What are you threatened by? Oh, the bishop, okay. This isn't great. This is not great at all, but we can at least snipe their queen, and then we either lose a queen or a knight, and if we lose the queen, I honestly don't care that much. Because now we can do some knight gaming. We didn't get the fucking 50-50? You're kidding me. Okay, we can then do some knight gaming, and hopefully actually hit the 50-50, because losing our rook is not ideal. Or, since you're protected anyway, we just guarantee, and then we can still try for knight gaming. We did not get knight gaming. Is knight gaming disabled? This could have killed. That's crazy. Okay. We do have a queen on the back line here, which we may want to rip. We can put queen E here. These two are blocked. They're as good as stuck. We want to go for the 50-50 again. It's just we will never fucking... What? Why are you... You're the threat up here. Oh. I see now. Yes. Quite. Well, what's that? There ain't nothing I can do about it either? Okay. This might be a run ender. Not knowing what my pieces were, so I couldn't set up properly. Like, unless we sacrifice something into this bishop, which at this point in time we can't. So we can just take, which would then kill our rook here. Like, it would kill our queen to the rook. Unless I could sacrifice my bishop. This way we keep the queen at least. Sacrifice our knight, but it's a necessary sacrifice, I think. I do think it's necessary. You can take. Oh, but then queen. Oh, this queen's annoying. Okay. Let's throw down another knight. Knight gaming. Let's be stupid, actually. That's what I should have said. Let's be actually the biggest dumbass. You can tell I'm getting tired. Because now you're pinned too, and oh, okay. Okay. It may just be over. Unless we really use and abuse these protective squares, which we could do. Kill one. You don't push the other one. That's crazy. Protective tile. Take. They're only pawns. They're only pawns. We can do this. Back to our protect. We can't go back to the protective tile. What am I thinking? Duh. This is fine to take, right? You're blocked. So you have to move. Oh my god, this is so doable. This is so doable. Wait. Come here, Queen. Queen Gaming! Let's go! There's no way. There's no way I actually pulled that off with one queen. Wow, okay. Okay. We are now so broke. This is broke with pieces. We have plenty of actual we got a pony. We can rebuild this stable. We got another pony. We'll take a rook. Rebuild our board piece by piece. We got an epic too? Oh, the game wants me to win. I mean, this is guaranteed a pawn. It's good to just have a pawn, I guess. Your pawns can move like knights? Oh, you're kidding me. That's so good. That's so good. But only move, not attack? I think it's only move, so maybe it's not as good as I thought. I think we're fine with this. Throw a pawn on the board. I think this is fine. I open tomorrow and close. I'm gonna die, dude. What is this Queen Gaming? Oh my lord, okay. Do I just throw Queenie in there and go crazy? 1, 2 sort of thing? 1, 2 and then take Queen? Yeah, I think we just, rather than horse gaming, we Queen game that one. Then we have a knight here. We have a rook to take if Queen wants to try some shenanigans. Our pawn is not the safest here due to their pawn. Like, maybe we just keep our pawn in the back. Keep him under my head. You can watch, buddy. Alright, let's just run this shit. Give me another pawn, hell yeah. Oh, I just let me move the piece down. Whatever. Okay, this might cause some issues to my plans. I did not pay attention to the knight there. Well, that's gone. Yeah, okay. We can still take. But you are going to devour my backline if I just start taking like that. Protect. Give me that extra turn. Thank you. Oh, are we just gonna do gambling? 1? No. I move here. We have 1. I cannot do gambling anymore. We could take a queen, but in doing so we're going to lose a queen, so I think we have to retreat here. And then just eat the fact that we lose the knight, or the rook. Everything seems fine here. I don't like it. We could just box in the queen somewhat. This would also bait the queen to take the pawn, and if it does, the queen just dies. Because their AI is stupid. Thank you, pawn. Your sacrifice will not be in vain, I hope. Because we appear to have a brain again. Fuck. Never mind. Never fucking mind. It's Jover. Unless we can pull it off with knight and pawn gaming. Which will be crazy. And I'll be hype as hell if I can. And I'm set up for it, right? Don't you start moving that one specifically, please. This is fine. Our knight can take that. Actually, if it wanted to, that would have been perfect, but I didn't think properly when it came to that. Shit. I mean, we can't lose, right? Can't lose, right? There's no way Night Gaming's working! Oh my god. Night Run might be the strat. That was insane! Oh my god. What is happening? Fuck, I kind of want to take a pawn, but I'll get one later. Oh, okay. Let me just get more pieces. All we need is a knight, apparently, but let me get more pieces. We gotta take a knight. We gotta just trust in the knight, right? This is actually absurd. Sometimes all you need is one knight. Which honestly, I've been thinking of this too much like chess, I think. What if it's just knight gaming and you have two protective tiles that you go back and forth between? And the enemy can't do anything against you. And what if it was just queens instead? Like you had one queen that just went back and forth between one space. And then whenever something came close, well, I mean, assuming you have the hero's armor's gambit as well. Whenever something came close, you just eat it and then go back to your routine. Because that's what I was doing with the knight. I think that's a thing too. I think that's doable. As crazy as that sounds, I think that's doable. Might have to do a round of just that in the future, because that's... Could be good. Could be good. We'll see the type of turns I can skip here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or we just go 1. That's probably a better move for 1, and then we go 2, 3 to 4? Something like that, and then we just get our boy out of here for now. Because you can continue the plan for me there. That's fine. We're keeping a knight in the back, just in case we have to do a little cheesing. Just in case. Yes. Feel like this is fine, at least. We'll go. Immediately get rid of you. Can I show them I just want to show them that they're here. Whatever. Oh, you're giving me that for free? That's crazy. Thank you. I'll take a free night, sure. Now... that won't work. Now we can just do this. And we get the fork! I love this game. So if we move here, right? What does that do for us? Other than effectively nothing. It takes 1 and gives us a shield, right? If we move here, it takes 1, a bishop, and then what? Right? So if I move, or something like that. I just want this guy dead, but honestly, if I take, assuming nothing else moves, of course, then we can just take with our bishop here. So we'll try that. We'll see how that goes. Surely it can't go wrong, right? Or that happens, and we can just take anyway. Sick. Oh. Ooh, he did do that, didn't he? You hate to see when their gambit pays off. Well, I guess I did do a whole lot of shenanigans here. That was not my ideal play. I wanted the bishop to die. Out of either of them. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. I'm just gonna toss that here. It's for the best. We can take out their pawn. Is that what we want to do? I guess it's fine to do. Then we can take out their pawn. Oh, but then... oh, sneaky. No, thank you. We can take these out from the back line, which that'll be nice. Never mind. Because then you'll just take... oh, annoying. Okay. Drop our knight. I didn't consider that you take. We should have dropped the knight here. Or here. Not ideal. Not ideal. Now we have to deal with that. Which may have just gotten easier to deal with. Because you're still protected, right? Or just go again. And then you're still protected. Shit. Do I have anything for that? Kind of. I kind of do, because if you take, then we'll just take, and then that's Queenie gone, and then the rest should be fine. Sucks the queen had to die, but whatever. Or that our rook had to die, and he is just going to get another one, but then we are just going to take, so it's fine. Now we're also blocking. Skip your turn, take you, can't play, and we're good. We could have gone and gotten a lot of gold, but it's fine. I honestly was a little concerned that we wouldn't be able to make it back because Crumble had already started. Yeah, we'll take it. Take that. Oh, what do I want? Honestly, more horses. More horses, more protection squares. No horse. More protection squares? No, we'll take a trap though, I guess. Yep, thanks. They like to put their rooks on the outside, so if we throw a rook here, or a trap down here, if we were to step on it, that would be bad for him, right? It would be. It would be. We'll see if that pays off. And we're gonna go broke. We didn't get the pony. Shame. But it's fine. I'll toss you in. See what we get. What am I looking at? What's happening here? So, queens are just crazy with it, I guess. Bishop Knight gaming. Alright, so you all have that whole stretch on lock, huh? We could just do our regular shenanigans to take care of that. Which I'm not against. Also, trading a bishop for a knight or for a queen is not my least favorite idea. Can we get another turn and split something with a knight? Yes. Kind of. No. Well, I mean, yeah. Oh, that would guess the king. Technically, yeah, here too, which would get us a bishop, which I like better. So we'll do that. However, what are we gonna do with you? Go 1 into 2. Same idea as the knight, but more direct. I feel like this bishop is not helping me right now. Because I like the idea that we can just instantly jump the queen, but then we also lose that. So what if we just do it with a pawn? What if we take out the queen with a pawn and then start our run? Honestly, that was crazy luck. Holy shit. That's insane. The fact that because of the crumbler over here, I took the queen and his piece happened to fall. We'll take it. We'll take it right to the bank, but holy. We just want this out of here. You're safe for a turn. But there's nowhere safe for you to go. Unless we take the king. But then it's still not safe because it's bishop gaming. But we could have potentially one of these two tiles fall. That's not my worst thought that I've had. So we're losing a knight anyway. Do we take care of the king? Or do we take care of a pawn? Or do we make their knight fall further back for whatever reason? Or do we give him a split and make my life even harder? No, I think we should take it. Which that's fair that this were to happen. I've not taken into account that my bishop would lose his protective tile. And really there's not a good place for him to sit right now either. This is his only spot. I guess so. This bishop's kicking my ass. Shame. This king is also kicking my ass. I must say. Can I take care of that somehow? Not off rip. Unless I want to trade my bishop for this king. Unless. Give me my turn skip. You're still protected. We take. I know we're losing crazy pieces, but or crazy board spaces, but this is fine. This is working out somehow. And now we skip turn and we can take the king. Yes. Okay. This isn't just good, this is fantastic. Because we take, and yeah, we gotta deal with the queen now, sure, whatever. And you're trapped, and we're done. Because of knight gaming. Could I have played that better? Definitely. But it's fine. It's fine. Give me my horse. Oh, I have to take the queen. Give me 2 horse options though. That's absurd. We'll take a trap. I was too overzealous on that. I don't even want to. I don't even want this. I guess it's fine for now. Toss you here or something. Not overjoyed about it. But it is what it is. We have ourselves a queen and a horse, so we're pretty happy. Alright. What are we dealing with here? That's a lot of kings. That's a lot of kings. Okay, queen gaming. We could instantly take one out, and then head back, and then head for the bishop. I do like that idea. I do. I just need to find a space that's safe now for the others to sit. Honestly, something like this, I'm not too mad at. We cannot wait, or they get 2 more queens, though. Any big-time wait strategies would be, like, nuked on the spot here. You're safe. Which then sets us up for this as well. I like this. I like this a lot. Yeah. What could go wrong, right? So we protect, first and foremost. We get our turn skip. We kill one. We get another turn skip. And we come back. And then we can take you. Take their second queen. Move you back to safety. we can take this king. That's safe. We're no longer very safe. You're a threat, you're threatened as well. We take their rook for that bishop, that's fine. Anything else is pretty fine here. Actually, it would have been very sad if we took the rook for the rook, or the knight for the rook, because I'm a knight gamer, apparently. Protect. We take. Yes. I don't like this. I know the queen is the better choice to keep, but I like my knights. Oh, a sad day indeed. A very, very sad day. Okay. Well, we can at least deal with the rook. That's fine. We can deal with effectively everything else. Like, we've won at this point because we have the queen. It's just sad. This is fine. We get a fake queen. That wasn't waiting. What do you mean? That wasn't waiting a turn. That was me putting a piece down. Okay, I'm calling some bullshit. That's ridiculous. Wow, okay, shit, what do we do? No, not that. Move you here, we hopefully get a free turn so we can do nothing with it. Because if I take, you're just gonna murder me. Shit. Okay. Because we don't have our protection anymore. We come back. This queen is in a very precarious spot here. One that I don't like very much. Oh. Well, that solves one of our problems, doesn't it? We Mr. President for him. We draw you down one. No, no. We draw you down two. Because that's all he had to do, and then we were both threatened there. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Whew. That was close. That one felt a lot worse than the other rounds. And next is the boss, too, so I love going into the boss with this much doomer thoughts here. Okay, I guess we get some tokens so we can hopefully get some horses. Oh, yeah, which turn do I want? Turn. Which tile do I want this on? I don't know, man. Cheers. Go all in on the horses. Let's see what I get. Anything for my stable, please. Could be good. Give me another horse. Nope. It's fine. What do we get? When capturing with a knight, give me another knight? Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, we are just knight gaming, and we may have to cheese this. It being the boss and all, right? Because if we just... We're going to test the power of how much cheese we can throw at this. Assuming we play our cards right, and we always play our cards right, this is all I need for the boss. You. Oh yes. I remember you. Oh my lord, okay. This is fine. This is fine. It's fine. We're fine. Go. 1. 2. Okay. Okay. This is working. This is kind of working. You can't move anyway, so you're fine. Take you out. Okay, we're actually gonna have to start playing. Is there no position where this queen can die? Ooh. Okay, we may have to fish you out. We can't even place a pawn there. Okay, What? Pat? What do you mean? I just took a piece. Oh, it's because I couldn't make a move. Oh. Okay. Noted. We're still going to pull the same bullshit. But we're gonna do it harder somehow. First move. Second move. It doesn't matter how many queens you have. He's beginning to believe again. Oh, my transition spot's gone. Fuck. Okay. We could get back to it, technically. Because from here, we then hit here, which... This is the spot I want to kill the queen, but we also can't kill the queen yet, so it's really irrelevant. Okay, we could kill a knight and come back, and then think of what our moves are. That's fine. Okay, you're gone anyway. What if we throw a knight down just to kill this queen? We can't. That answers that. So I say we just continue. Fuck. Okay, we have to go back. With one knight. There's no way! There's no way! Oh my god. That's crazy. Holy shit. The protection tiles are too strong. They're way too strong. Wow. Most used piece was not the queen, dude. It was a knight. That was absurd. Oh. I am very happy with that. I'm insanely happy with that. That's crazy. Good game. Great game. Fantastic game. Night gaming. Holy shit. There was no way that should have ended so well. But it did. Oh, wow. Okay. Fantastic game. Now, I do hate to end the stream every time I end it, but I mean, tomorrow I do work from 9 to 9, so I have a lot ahead of myself. That is, what, 7.5 hours of sleep that I get to have now? So that being said, let's find somebody to potentially raid, or... Yeah, we'll see. See if we can find anyone soon. Let's see here. We can do Foxy for sure. All right. Now there's no way that I get his name here on the first try, but copy. All right, so join the raid. It will There we go. Join the raid. Long time friend of the stream. Oh my gosh, I am losing my sanity right now. Long time friend of the scene of the stream. He's got 2 languages going on, so do enjoy that. Right now he's playing Arknights Enfield. I've not heard of this one, but I mean, it looks kind of sick. Here, hop in. I will send you guys there. But as always, thank you for being here. I appreciate you hanging out, chatting, lurking, whatever you've done, whatever you did. I appreciate it. And I will see you guys on my next stream Wednesday. It should be Wednesday at least. If you haven't done book club yet, do it. Fill out your paperwork. It's necessary, you gotta. But without further ado, I hope you guys have a lovely night. And as always, adios.